Oh, if you're early, you're very early. You are so early. I have to tell you, we still don't have broadband. The lads didn't show up yet. We're still on 4G, streaming on 4G. Oh, lads, I have so much more space. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ping. I'm gonna put on music. Let's go. Hello? 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 Hello! It's Friday, the day after Thursday, the day before Saturday. Now, would you believe that now, lads? Would you believe that at all? Can you hear? I'm like click-clacking the length of the kitchen, and this is barely... I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna start talking to you. Hello. Let me say hello to the people. We have... Lads, thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. The first hype train in the new kitchen. Thank you so much. Land of Rest, thank you so much for 5 months. Fractal Storm, thank you for 3 months. Gay Little Bar, thank you for 3 months. Julia Wakes, thank you for 23 months. Hello, are we vibing? Boom Boom K, 9,000, thank you for 50 bits. Have I missed anyone? Because a load of my alerts played twice, which is kind of strange. Lady Capybara, thank you for 2 years of your prime. Let me see a load of the people. We have Nafi, and we have Moja Nazwa, and we have Rubelius, hello, and Pighead, and JP Brennan, and Clocking Out, and Sculty Scandinavian, hello, and Kitsune Fox, hello, and Heather the Hylian, hello, and JP Brennan, and Altario Floof, and Stardew Beans, and Neverx, thank you for giving a sub to Heather the Hylian. Thank you very much. Justice, hello. No Escape, Why Should I Bother, hello. Keza and Saber BG and Rene, hello. And Kirsten C, hello. And Julia, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. I thank you. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, very much indeed. Noma's the Great, I love Ginnaman rolls, me too. They're great. Just Another Alias, hello Ninja, hello Gear Bear, and Ashton is Vide, and JC Pinky, hello to Kiki. New kitchen. Beep bop, beep bop. Snugsfield, hello Reruns, hello Xander Case, hello. I won't say your name right, I just kind of took a... I just, sometimes I don't know how to say someone's name, I just take a run and jump at it, you know. Heartfang, hello Tree Spirits, hello, are we ready? Actually, wait, where's the little speaker? Mango Man, hello. If I've not said hello to you, make yourself known. Ooh. Samson Creative says, haven't made cinema rolls from scratch for years now. I love them, but a lot of effort. Ooh, a lot of effort, but pretty good. Queen Clover, hello. We're gonna season this kitchen. Neverx, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Oh my goodness, hang on. I have to, let me. Gaming Geek HD, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. Now, lads, I have to say, listen, come here to me. Straight off the bat, we need to get some appreciation for McDara, as always, who has helped me massively with the lighting in here. The lighting is different. It is probably going to change over the course of a couple of streams while we figure out what works best, you know? Because it's a whole different... It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new kitchen. Sam JB, thank you for 17 months of your prime. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Season 2, let's go! Ooh! Look! Look how much space we have! Hey! Look, I cannot reach both counters at the same time. It's not possible. It can't be done. I can't reach both sides at the same time. Nerdy Nisha, hello Royal Kevan, hello Unbelievable Ginger, Alistari, hello Roddy Rocho, hello Maury, I see you in there, hello Rosie Tees, hello It's Amazing, Caroline, thank you for 34 months. Hopefully we'll look like a real food and drink store. I feel, thank you. It only took me a couple of years, but you know what, better late than not at all. Pighead, thank you.
Almost as much space as Starfield.
Almost. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. Maury says it's lovely. Thank you. Oh wait, log. Do we want the tour? As much of a tour as I can give you. Hang on, I need a cup of tea. No, that's not a cup of tea. But I do need a cup of tea. On that note, I obviously have tea on the brain. Oh, Dawdle, hello Chanelise, hello Roddy. Thank you for getting us up to Maury. Thank you very much, lads. Can we get some good eggs just for all of you? I just realised there's no chat on screen. Something is weird with the chat box, and I don't know what it is, because this happened at the start of stream as well. I just had to hang on. No, hang on. No, hang on. No, hang on. No, don't go. No, hang on. Is this it? Hang on. No, hang on. No, hang on. Browser 6. Okay. I should probably name my stuff properly. That's not it. Hang on. No, hang on.
I interrupt this hello round to bring a special message. Bonjour. This concludes the special message.
Julian, thank you for the bits. I thank you so much. Oh wait, I think I have it. I think I have it. Maybe. I think I have it.
Congrats on the move. The new kitchen reminds me of a live TV show set Cake Jupog.
I know what it is. Hang on. I was on the wrong source. How did that happen? I was in entirely the wrong source. Hang on. I'm just going... Sorry, Troy. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm going to use your cheer as a guinea pig. There we go. I don't know why that was... I was on completely the wrong scene in OBS. That was so strange.
Me of a live TV show set Cake Jupog.
Zargan, hello. And Glungus first text chat and screen in new kitchen. Let's go, Glungus. Woo! Lads, I have something very important to ask you. Hands up. Who wants, in the new kitchen, a cup of tea? The kettle's over here. The kettle is now off screen. It's nothing too exciting. It's the same kettle. Same kettle. New everything else. Cup on tea. The rock in you. Lads, I'm going to take a picture after stream and show you the whole setup here. Relax Smoothie, hello, how are you doing? Season 2. Hey, season 2. Oh, we have space for a proper rug. You know the egg rug I used to have in my stream room? Kitchen rug. It lives in the kitchen now because I do have space for it upstairs, but because we have carpets in the room upstairs, we don't need one upstairs. And this is machine washable, which if you're going to put a rug in a kitchen, it has to be machine washable, like, let's be real. Now we got Oddity, hello, Alonco, Eliza Bennett says no home heating related things hiding in any of the presses. There's a boiler over there, and you know what? It's a well-behaved boiler. It's a well-behaved boiler. Do you know who else is here? Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Okay, 5 minutes. Starting now.
We have a working boiler. We have working radiators, heaters, whatever you want to call them. Zerkla is praying for future boiler health. Thank you so much. Stealth, hello, new kitchen pog. I actually, you know what, I wasn't sure on the colour. I think it's nice for now. I'm not gone on the colour of the presses because it looks a little better on camera. They're kind of like a browny, creamy colour in real life. Like, they're grand, you know? They're grand. Those E8ers are rad. Baba, how are you doing? Welcome back. Isabella, hello. Tailsman, hello. R.I. Patchy, hello. Alexander says, you copied one of my Google speakers in a different room. Yes. What a press is like a cupboard. Sorry, a press is a cupboard. Same thing. Beanius Bob, hello. No, wait. Lads. I don't know if you're ready for this one. I don't know if you're ready for this. I'm going to show you something absolutely unbelievable, okay? I'm going to show you something unbelievable. Grill. Oven. Beautiful. Massive cutlery. This is a cutlery drawer. The dishwasher is here. This is the dishwasher. But wait, it gets better. No more are the days of bending down low to open the fridge because this is our fridge. We have a full-size refrigerator. We have a full-size fridge. And a full-size, you broke my finger. And a full-size freezer. But lads, the excitement does not end because we made a purchase yesterday. We went into our local shoppa. I don't even remember the name of the shop. I'm learning everything, new place for me, you know. Lads, we made a purchase. We bought an appliance. We bought an air fryer! We to an air fryer. We have an air fryer! Oh, and let me tell you, you know what? It actually lives up to the hype. I didn't expect it to, but it lives up to the hype, like 100%. Clearly. So, yeah, there's more press space, there's more cupboard space in this kitchen than I think we can ever fill. It is huge. Cinnamon rolls in the air fryer. Don't give me ideas like that. Lunar Ablaze, hello, sick kitchen, thank you. And there's still a place for the boy. I saw though that we do have a shark close-up. Are we ready for the first shark close-up in the new kitchen? And then you'll have to see how long it, don't know what that was, takes me to get him sitting properly. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, it's the boy. It's the boy. If you are new to the stream, if you've never given Shark a hug before, ! Hug Shark, it is free. It is easy. And you know what? He loves you. And he knows you are going to have a good weekend. It's true. And if it's not true this weekend, it's true next weekend. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And it's going to happen for you. And you. And you. And you. And you too. I know you don't think we're talking about you, but we're talking about you. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. It's true. Let me sit the boy back. Oh, lads, I don't know what to do with myself. New kitchen. Honest to God, Caroline's right. Like, the cutlery drawer alone is about the size of our old kitchen. Atari VG, hello, thank you. Where's the sink? Says Ice the Weird. The sink is right here. So the layout is, we got this. This counter goes right, so my laptop is right here. There's a counter that goes right around here. And there's a window here, which is part of why the lighting was a little, probably not part of why the lighting was difficult to do. But anyway, sink is right there. There's more counter here. There's 5 hobs, 5 burners, if you like. Now, they're faulty, but not in a dangerous way. The clicker on them doesn't actually work properly, so it's fine. We can get it repaired. It's no big deal. Mini Munchkin, hello. Thank you. Puffle, hello. So we're not seeing the entire kitchen on stream. It's mad. Like, there's behind the scenes parts of the kitchen. I can just walk over here and be gone. I'm just not here anymore. Woo! Woo! How does it look on stream? Does it look okay? It's not too dark, too light, too anything like that. Norcel J, hello, cake is gone. She's gone. Now, I must make the tea. Our object permanence, that's it, I'm gone. Sorry, I'm making the tea, I'm gone. Oh, lads, let me tell you, the beauty of being able to walk across here to the full-size refrigerator and get a litre of milk.
Dude.
Spicy Ferret, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Are you... Well, I hope you are. The fridge is Hughes. It's Hughes? I hope it's not Hughes, whoever he is. Tyner Meister, low, the kitchen is so nice. It really, really is. Like, when I came into the house for the first time, which was Wednesday last week, I was just like...
Cake activating other people's Google Home thing makes me just think of these streamers that went Alexa, play Nickelback. Alexa, volume up. Alexa, volume up. When someone said they activated their Alexa.
Oh, goodness. I wouldn't do that to you, would I? Would I? Cup of tea for everybody. Miss Mowgli, thank you for 23 months. Thank you very much. And Mug, thank you so much for the bits. Alright, Dark Whisper, hello, the kitchen's so nice, love the yellow. It's growing on me. I wasn't so gone on it at first because it's a very intense yellow, but you know what, it's nice. I don't know if I'll keep it forever, but it's pretty nice. Now, there's a catch. It's only a catch probably for today. I don't have anywhere to sit. If I want to sit down, it's the floor or nothing, because the old people, I don't know what age they were, the people who lived here before, the people who owned the house before us, they left a couple of things. Now, it wasn't like rubbish. They left like small pieces of furniture, nothing that we wanted to get rid of, to be honest. 2 stools for the breakfast bar, because that's what this is. This is a breakfast bar. And we don't, like, other than that, the only chairs we have are our gaming chairs upstairs and the couch inside. And both of the stools are in use because Shark needs somewhere to sit. So Shark is sitting on one of the stools. Do you know what the other stool is being used for currently? The other stool is what I have the camera like attached to. Because I forgot, and we can still go back up to the old house, like our stuff isn't gone forever, but I forgot to bring the camera stand that I normally use. So to get it high enough, I had to take the thing off, the little camera mount off of my desk upstairs, bring it down, clamp it to the chair. Are you comfortable, lads? Are you very comfortable at least? You can sit, exactly, you can sit down, it's great. It's great. Now, on the topic of things I've forgotten and left in Dublin, do you know what else I forgot and left in Dublin? Which is going to make today much more interesting. I forgot all the mixing bowls. Every single mixing bowl I own is in Dublin. Every single one. I am not joking, every single one. And I have not had time this week to go back up and get some. However, we are still going to do this. Exactly, Alex, why we're going to use, we have pots, we have sheet pans, we have fairly big bowls. It's going to be fine. I actually do know how I managed to forget all of them because I put, you know the way, I have the really nice little stacked set of bowls, the colourful set, I love them. I had half of that set in the dishwasher and I forgot to take, like there's a load of glass and stuff, the stuff in the dishwasher that we forgot to take out and pack because we did 2 trips. We did a trip on the Saturday and a trip on the Sunday. And we were like, okay, we'll go back up then probably next week. McDara's going back up for something next week. So, well, I'll be getting them back. It'll be fine. Oh, fellow, how are you doing? Mod Tater, so exactly, improvising. I like that. Norwegian Herring, hello. And PJ, hello. New kitchen looks amazing. Thank you. It's so nice. I don't know what to do with myself. We have storage, you can't really see it, but we have storage under the oven for pots and pans and bits and bobs. Thankfully, one thing I did remember is the cooling tray. Not that it's much good to us today, because you just leave all the cinnamon ones in there, you know? Just leave them all in there. Any bowls and mixing bowl, if you mix something in it, that's the kind of thinking I like around here. See, that's forward thinking. Oh, Cassia, thank you so much for gifting us up to PJ. And thank you very much. Let's go get some good eggs, some high quality eggs. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Death Bunny Girl, it's good news. We got a free dishwasher. It was a showroom display one, but never actually went on display, so sat in storage for a year. That is excellent. I mean, no one's used it. It's just been sitting there, done, easy. Any Tupperware or pasta tubes? We actually have no Tupperware with us. You know the way you just lose Tupperware? If you're the kind of person to give baked goods to people, Tupperware disappears. It's gone. Gone. Rob Bailey. Oh, no. See, I just think, I just read that in the Internet Historian voice. Do you know the any polls a goal? I still have 1 year. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. I mean, you can't exactly drop it over in an hour, so it's fine. Echolos, hello. But we have loads and loads of Tupperware, and it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Lore Cricket, hello, new kitchen. Hey. I don't know what to do with myself. Like, there's so much space. Woo. McDara in chat. I have to say it sounds really good, which is nice. Lads, quick, get him. McDara helped with the lighting. When I say helped with the lighting, he did the lighting for the stream today because I couldn't figure out how to get it looking nice. Can we give it for McDara? Hang on, I roared up the hallway to him. Thanks, McDara. He's got his headphones on. We did have to get... Oh, I forgot to tell you something. So I can't show you, not because it's forbidden, because it's off camera, but... So we have drawers here, we have the dishwasher here. Here is a cupboard, a press, which is exactly the right size for flour, for measuring jugs, for little bits and bobs. So I actually have a baking cupboard, a specific baking cupboard that isn't a nightmare to get in and out of. And the important thing about this is that I have somewhere separate to keep all of the baking tins, because before it was kind of everything like tinking and tonking onto each other, and it was a mess. It was a holy mess. Couldn't find anything. Rager, hello, the forbidden cupboard. Goodness from Oof, I'm going to Game Festival this weekend tomorrow, and I'm so hyped. Congratulations. Have a good time. Have a good time. And Aurelian Dark Whisper, after 16 years no contact, my aunt and cousin are visiting me abroad next week. I'm very excited. Got a nice restaurant booked. Ooh, very nice. What cuisine? Obviously don't tell us the restaurant you're going to, but what cuisine? Ah, that's lovely though. I hope you have a lovely time. A very, very good time. Can we move the kettle so we can watch our tea get made in the future? Maybe I should set up. I do still have the GoPro. somewhere. I definitely brought it. So my idea for the GoPro is just stick it on there, like just stick it on there. We might have to get a new cable for it because we're going to have to run it the whole way around here. But like, it should be grand. It should be grand. Nick tonight. Oppenheimer said the coldest line in Oppenheimer. It's time to open the Heimer. Literal shivers down my spine. I need you all to know that anytime I see the spelled T-E-H, it makes me think of Penguin of Doom. Penguin, you know the one. Holds up spork, Penguin of Doom. Anyway, Vamber and Hope, we have the same kitchen. No way, jeez, they must have done a deal. Oh, that's excellent. Oh my goodness. We have good news as well from Zargan Dragon. Just got the official letter through saying all my fighting for the last 10 months has been worth it. I'm getting my government benefits reinstated and backdated. Give it up for Zargan. Okay, before we start baking, can I show you the snacks I got today? I went into Tesco's. A big Tesco. I went for a little walk to the big Tesco. It's very weird. I need to get used to not having like a bajillion supermarkets on my doorstep. Now, mind you, we do still have lots of supermarkets. I just have to try to learn where they all are. I got snacks. Cadbury, because it's Halloween month. Bonfire logs. Honeycomb flavor bonfire logs. Oh, Nick, no. Well, you know what? At least you have a good story for why you have it. Are they nice? I don't know. I haven't tried one, but I like honeycomb and I like honeycomb flavor. Oh, I knew I had something to tell you. I knew I had something really. Oh, I know. I was gonna say I know it's late for you, but it doesn't stop you being here. Where are the Australians in chat? I have something very important to share. Something very, very, very important to share. When we did a shop the other day, because obviously we had nothing in the house. We had no food, no nothing. We were just we went down to Tesco's, we got a couple of bits and bobs. And I found a biscuit I'd never seen before. A Jacob's Elite Special Moment. Chocolate biscuit bars. And I am telling you right now, this is the closest thing I have had to a Tim Tam, other than an actual Tim Tam. They are so good. They are unbelievable. The hashtag not sponsored. They are so good. It is the closest thing. It's got the same like crisp biscuit. It's got different chocolate, obviously, but it is so good. So good. Like they're delicious. They are not fictitious. They are real and they are very nice. And you know what else we have? Sorry, this is just a tour of all the things we've gotten. Barmbrack. Hands up anyone who does not know what a barmbrack is. This is very important. I'm going to teach you. I also was going to get a pumpkin to carve today, but I couldn't carry it. So we'll carve a pumpkin next week. Oh, a fair few of you. So, a barmbrack. It's probably going to sound familiar to some of you because it shares God's traditions with places and other things in other places. A barmbrack is a traditional like fruit loaf cake. It's more of a loaf than a cake. It's more bready than cakey in Ireland. And you get it around Halloween. You get it October time. And let's see, it's a sweet bread. You get sultanas, candied peel, and what's important is there's a ring in here. There's a ring in the loaf. And if you get the ring in your slice, then it's good luck or you're going to get married. Now, I'm already married, so, you know, I mean, I could go twice, sure, but I think I get arrested and I also would not like to do that. But it's good luck. So back in the day, there'd be other things as well. I think there'd be like a dried pea, a stick, stuff like that. And collect more husbands. No, that's called Genshin Impact. I collect wives in Genshin Impact, but that's different. It's great. It's delicious. It's gorgeous. It's so good. If you toast it a little bit, a bit of butter, so good. So yeah, that's a barmbrack. It's essential. I actually haven't tasted this yet. I don't know if it's any good. I really hope it is good. Vicky Do, hello. Oh my goodness, hello. I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while, but I'm currently on the bus home from my senior formal and I graduate in a few weeks. Give it up for Vicky Do. That's excellent. Congratulations on graduating. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but yeah, it's coming up soon. It's happening. It's happening for real. For real, for real. Lads, you know what else we don't have? And this is kind of funny. This is funny, I'll tell you why it's funny. It's the funniest thing I've ever had happen to me in my life. No, that's not quite true. Something we are missing, and it is my fault because I did not pack it. Hello? Hang on, there's somebody at the door. Give me a second, hang on. All right, lads, I'm back. I have returned. Oh, the music's not playing. There we go, we're back. Oh, lads, we are so back. We are so back. It's the broadband, people. It's your mum about the broadband. So hopefully the internet's not gonna cut out during stream. Hopefully. What was happening in here? Ooh, silver. All right, that's it. 5 minutes. Go. Go. Hey. While you're all getting that out of your system, I'm going to tell you. Tato, hello. Lovely to see you. Is it Tato or Tato? I don't know which way to say your name, but how are you doing? Hello. Come in. I forgot both the rolling pins. I own 2 rolling pins. I forgot both of them. Both of them. The 2 of them. How do you forget so much? Because I'll tell you why. It's because we have so much. We have so much. Now listen, we do have some things, okay? We do have an abundance of measuring spoons. I just use a bowling pin. I'll just use my handy rolling pin as a bowling pin. Oh goodness, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's going to be rustic, it's fine. Spank the door. Yo. Mr. J19, hello. Thank you so much. I picked it up myself. Actually, that's not quite true. It was here. Miss Mowgli, thank you for gifting a sub to Towo. That's kind of sore to say. Kind of hurt a little bit. I'm going to be honest with her. We don't have a wine bottle. We do have a Prosecco bottle. But what I'm probably going to use is just a glass. I'm going to give this glass a wash, and this is going to be our rolling pin for the day. Oh, lads, I have to say, listen, I have to say, the drinking water here is incredible. Oh, good news from the John Hart. I suppose I was of good news, although less grandiose than others. My holiday starts today and I have the next week off. Yes! Get a rest. Get a good rest. And Debsy, hello. It's so nice. Debsy, there's so many bits and bobs. There's so many... Storage. This is just bags of crisps storage at the minute, to be honest. George Foreman, good man himself. Bits, bobs, eggs, stuff. Like we've loads. We've space. So much space. I don't know what to do with myself. It's the crisp cabinet, exactly. Now I remember to bring every single baking dish, baking pan, baking everything that I own, and not. Oh yeah, we forgot chopping boards as well. But I didn't forget the pasta maker because I can actually use that now. We're going to use this pie tin. Cake, please, I'm begging. Me too. Listen, the reason we forgot so much is because we had so much stuff. Like, no joke, we had so much stuff. Like, when you're living in a house for that long, you accumulate bits and bobs. You accumulate thingamabobs. You just accumulate them over time, you know? Do eggs really not need to go in the fridge, or eggs from countries where people don't put egg in the fridge? But I Canadian egg on the counter, will I die? Please don't die over Canadian egg on the counter. I think it's to do with the way that eggs are treated. If you treat them nicely, you can leave them on the counter. I think if you like pasteurize them. Yeah, I think if you pasteurize them, they go in the fridge or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the thing is. I probably should know that, but you don't know. In Ireland, you can just keep eggs on the counter. You can put them in the fridge if you want, but if you're baking with them, they're better at room temperature. Generally. Lemon and crime below, European eggs are fine to leave out. 1 minute left, lads. 1 minute, make the most of it. Make the most of it? Make the nose of it. Make the most of it. Tato, thank you so much for subscribing. For the very first time, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy also for anyone new subscribed access to the Minecraft server, which I promise we're going to update soon. I promise. You know what I did remember? The ice cream scoops. You know what I did remember? The bubble tea straw. You know what I did actually, you know what, I remember the whisk. And I did remember the electric whisk. So we pretty much have everything we need. Eggs in the States are washed and it takes away the protective layer. That is it. That's it. I couldn't remember what the process was that made them more delicate. Arctic Kai, hello, thank you. Ezed says, despite being Canadian, we don't always refrigerate our eggs and using them very quickly. It's never been a problem for us. Not medical advice. I suppose if you use them fast enough, you know. If you use them fast enough. Bubble tea is slowly growing on me. So, let me tell you, there is a bubble tea place. I'm obviously, at least, I mean, if I reopen the P.O. box, it's going to be on the address. I mean, not my address, I hope. But in this town, there is a bubble tea place. Because bubble tea is actually quite easier than you'd expect to find in Ireland. But every time I go, it's closed. It's definitely not closed down, but every time I go, it's closed.
The new kitchen looks so sleek.
Thank you!
Congrats again, my dear.
I'm
super happy for you guys. Cake due hype.
Kate, thank you for the bits. I need to show you. Kate got us a present of some little cheese knives, and it goes in a little block of cheese. Look how cute that is. Look how adorable that is. Cheese. Go for it. So we have multiple little cheese knives. Speaking of cheese, do we all know what's happening next month? Yeah, because I don't. Anyway, I realize I have nothing to tie my hair up with. I am so disorganized. Like, I don't know where anything is. Cheese Quest 2023. Ooh, maybe. If you have any suggestions for any mods, !Discord, go into Skyrim Disaster, drop any mods you may have. Big Cheese was this month. Cheese Quest is next month. I can't tell you when. Not because I want to keep a secret from you, but because I haven't figured it out myself yet. Oh, goodness. What is Cheese Quest? Oh, Sam isn't creative. I don't know how to explain it to you, so you'll just have to see. Do you like Skyrim? It doesn't matter if you do or not. The answer to that question doesn't actually matter at all for your enjoyment of it. Now, see if we can get the bingo cards back. Okay. I need to figure out where the new... Oh, weighing scales is. So the weighing scales we had up in the house was... It was in bits. It was in ribbons. It was disintegrating. Like, it really, really was. It's a wonder it worked at all. So we were in Home Store and more. We got new little scales. Look how tiny this, look at that. Teeny, tiny little scales. And Kate, thank you for 42 months. I thank you so much. I thank you so much. You are three good. Three good. Oh, excuse me. And where's the coaster from? Oh, it's from like AliExpress. It was like £2 if it was even that expensive. Excuse me. Sita Dulip, hello, and thank you for all the congrats. I thank you very, very much. Do you know what else I forgot? I'm going to do this every 10 minutes. I'm going to be like, lads, do you know what else I forgot? I forgot the little stand for my phone. I forgot it. So it's just going to sit there. Phone's just going to just sit there or here or somewhere. I have the same coaster. Oh yeah, they probably are on Amazon. I mean, most of anything popular on AliExpress is probably on Amazon for twice the price. So I did remember the cinnamon. I had to buy new cinnamon. And I actually got some nutmeg. We don't need it today, unless we want it. You know? Sleepless, thank you for the bits. And congrats on the new kitchen. Looking forward to sleeping with only half, to cooking with only half the utensils. I believe. Did you bring anything? I brought myself. Like, come on, give me some credit. Thema, thank you for 11 months. House. Okay, I pretty much had to buy everything. There was so much I needed, and so much that I didn't have, because I did have to throw out like the arse end of a couple of bags of stuff that was just, it was a bit too far gone, you know? So I would have had to buy this anyway. So why did I put this over here and then immediately bring it back? That can go up in the press. Oh, lads. I have an idea. I'm going to ask you a question. If you get the answer right, I'll give you a present. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Ribs! Spare ribs! All right, I'm giving you a present. You've been very good. And it is the new kitchen. So, you know, it feels like it would be right to do this. That's for you. That's for all of you. Now you have to share it, all right? 1 bean each. There'll be no fighting. There'll be no messing. 1 bean each. Now, today's beautiful, oh good God. Today's beautiful mixing and measuring bowls are going to be the bowls that we eat our dinner out of. Oh, good, my precious. Oh, goodness. Rabelli says I'm so confused. Do you want to be more confused? Please understand, I'm doing this for illustrative purposes. Mr. Chandler, that's cracking up. Why I hate you. Being used to Bob, thank you for gifting us up to Lewis Spring. That is why. That is the only thing you need to understand. That is why. That is the reason. Are you guys okay? They're not okay. Oh, Fur, thank you so much. Oh, my goodness.
Also, new kitchen looks amazing.
Thank you so much, Fur, for the €5 tip. Oh my goodness, thank you. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. What'll I do with you? You know what I'll do? I'll start making food. Okay, we have to wash the hands. Wash the hands. You're going to have to just believe from the sound effects. Look, I'll show you the suds. The hands are being washed. I have now realized I have nothing to dry my hands on. Okay, tea towel it is. Never, thank you for the bits.
But is it the Genubin article?
Maybe. Oh, I had an idea. I did have an idea. Whiteboard. Right here. And I can write what we're making on it for the day. Lemon and Crime, thank you for the bits. Just an idea.
Baked and bean peeled.
Yeah. Yeah. Cake with the short-term memory loss. Yeah. 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 All right. If you would like the recipe for today, exclamation mark recipe, we are making, for our good selves, we are making the best cinnamon rolls you have ever, 7 days of slow cooker dinners, the best cinnamon rolls you have ever cinnamon rolled, the best ones you've ever rolled in your life. There's cables everywhere, I can't do what I'm doing. There we go, that's the business. Bam, bam, beep, bam. There is a skip to recipe menu, or a skip to recipe thing. Please use that, I'm begging you, please use that. So, we need, oh yeah, I have the thingamajig. I have the Pyrex jug, which is excellent. Cinnamon rolls with beans in. You can do that. I did make brownies with beans in once. Not sure. Not sure I recommend. I mean, they were actually nice. I just don't think they were worth the effort, you know? They just weren't worth the effort. Bonnie Bite, hello. Yes, this is the new kitchen. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Right, the recipe is, I'm going to read this out to you. For the dough, we need 3/4 of a cup of warm milk, 2.5 teaspoons of quick rise or active yeast, that's one yeast packet generally, 1/4 cup of I don't have granulated sugar. That'll do, it's fine. 1/4 cup of granulated sugar, it's fine, it's fine. 1 egg plus 1 yolk at room temperature, 1/4 cup of butter melted, 3 cups of bread flour plus more for dusting, 3/4 teaspoon of salt. For the filling, 2/3 of a cup dark brown sugar, light brown also works if you don't have dark brown, 1.5 tablespoons of ground cinnamon, 1/4 cup of butter softened. For the cream cheese icing, which we'll be putting up on top, 4 ounces, 113 grams of cream cheese, 3 tablespoons of butter, 3/4 cup powdered sugar, 1/2 teaspoon of vanilla extract. So we're going to extract that vanilla. I do have a thing of vanilla extract, which I, no surprise, also forgot. But I do have one here, so it's fine. It's fine. Mascot, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. And Cello Girl, hello. I need to sip my tea and then we're going to stop. Or no, the opposite of that, we're going to start. I'm fine, I promise. I'm completely okay. I'm complete. Whomst? Half Believer, thank you for buying me a mop. I know that doesn't sound very exciting to most people, but oh my god, thank you so much. Off the wish list, thank you. Can we get some a mop, a fancy space age fancy mop. Thank you so much. These floors are gonna be so clean. What do you have? A mop? No! Mop and bucket, more to the point. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It was a particular one. I couldn't find it anywhere, which is really wild. Thank you. Thank you. This place is gonna be so clean. If you want to make any suggestions for the wish list, you can make some silly ones as well. ! Wish list. Please don't ever feel any pressure to get anything or even interact with that at all, but it's there. It's there. All right. I need to figure out how this works. I haven't used the swaying scales yet. I have no idea what I am doing. I'm going to have to look up lots of thingamajigs because I'm disorganized, which is no surprise to anyone, I'm sure. Aculine, hello, and thank you very much for 35 months. It's lovely. It's really, really, really nice in here. We have loads of space. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're vibing. I hope you're having a fine Friday on this day. Today. Okay, I think we need 177 mils. 177 mils of milk. And Baba Basil, thank you for continuing your gift sub from Half Believer. Thank you so much. Lads, what am I going to do with you? 177. Just gonna get this to one side, have it ready to go. It'd have to be warm as well, so we'll put it in the microwave. Don't worry, this is microwavable Pyrex. I'm not going to melt or explode anything. Quick question, have you ever thought about getting or wanting one of those big stand mixers? Yes. Yes, I have. I've thought about it. I think it would actually be possible now because we have space for it. Like in the old kitchen, I really did want one. I didn't have any space for it. I had nowhere to keep it, nowhere to put it. Do you know what I have, lads? I have a stupid amount of counter space. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with G. I don't know what to do with anybody. But what I do know is there's space for new mugs. I'm pushing it. I didn't have to, but I got rid of a few old mugs. Now they were chipped, they were cracked, like they had their day. So I have a normal amount of mugs at the minute. Which, you know, realistically, that means I do have space for more someday. 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 I need 3 cups of bread flour, which is, in real monies, that's it. It's weird this website doesn't have a conversion. 360 grams. Daft Techno, thank you for 20 months. I thank you very much. I hope you are vibing on this day. Today. Oi. Which of these is... This is open. Hang on, is this... That's self-raising. We don't want that. We want plain. The plainest flour you can find. Dullahan, it's big. It's a big owl place. It really is. It's excellent. I'm very happy. Vibing. Absolutely vibing. 360 grams. Because I do have measuring spoons, but not in cups. Not in cups, unfortunately. Not measuring cups, just spoons. 360 grams. This is not going to fit in here, I don't think. Oh, it might. Oh, jeez. Ah, feck. Ah, come on. Ooh, it's going to fit. It's going to fit. I'm the best. 360 grams of flour. I can measure ingredients and put them aside, and it's actually somewhere to put them. I wish we had that brand of flour here. I love the little owl. The owl is great. Ah, he's a little owl. He's an owl lad. I just had a clothes peg leap out of the press at me. I don't know where it came from. What's his name? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it does have a name. Oh! McDara says we officially have a proper broadband. She fast. Am I? Surely I'm not on it because there's no cutout. Is it? I can hear him talking, but I don't know what he's saying. What?
I said no, you're still on the 4G.
Okay, that's grand. Everyone say hello to McDara.
Hello.
There he is. He's watching the stream on the stairs on the laptop. He's also setting up the broadband. Give it up for McDara. Well, are you up to
What?
Are you setting up the broadband?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it up for McDara setting up the broadband. Woo! Hey. Okay, next up we need... Do. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get our eggs ready. We don't have an egg mug. I didn't bring the egg mug. I brought high priority mugs first. So Pusheen is going to look after the eggs first today. Oh, Father Dugan, thank you. I'll go have a little look. I'll have a little nose after stream. Thank you. You are allowed to suggest joke things. I won't always accept them because, you know, sometimes I'm like, it's funny, but I've nowhere to put it. But I appreciate it all the same. And a receptacle for the eggshells. I remember Pusheen. Pusheen is still around and about, let me tell you. Around and about. Oh, everyone is getting a single girthy spaghetto. I mean, do with that what you will. By all means. Do with that what you will. It's none of my business. I thought that was the air fryer. I mean, you can get teeny tiny air fryers. I don't know how good they are now, mind you, but... Okay, I might have to ask Bosco to look after the other bit of egg, because I didn't think through my plan very well. He's pushing on. The words girthy spaghetto will forever be burned into my soul as a curse. Me and you both. Me and you both. I just had a phrase come into my head, and I'm not going to say it out loud, just in the off chance that it's something very, very, very bad. So I'm going to wash my hands and I'm going to Google it. And I realize that the more I talk about it, the more you're going to be like, please tell us what it is. Oh no, I remember this. I know what it is now. Wacky slush is now the phrase that's in my brain, and a phrase I haven't thought about in quite a long, long time. And I can even hear it in the voice as well. Daffy Lizard Chunks, hello, how are you doing? It's New Kitchen. New Kitchen. Sparkles like kitchen. Kitchen. Okay, eggs. I was going to say I'm going slowly, but lads, in my defense, It's not even 2 o'clock yet. I think we're making great time, personally. Quarter cup of butter melted. I think a quarter cup of you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a conversion chart. I'm going to slap it up on the side of the thing there. 56 grams of butter, that's what we need. 56 grams of butter. Oh, that's something I didn't mention. We can keep our plates here. There is no risk of a plate falling on my head and killing me instantly. It's great. It's great, lads. Loving life. Loving life. Okay, what was that? 56 grams. I'm going to get a knife. A knife. Freya has good news. Going to buy some furniture at IKEA today. Hope I find something on for the new apartment. Ooh! Are you going to peruse the highs? Are you going to peruse the highs? I've looked at this 3 times. Is this 56.7? I've read that like 3 times and it won't stay in my head. Small Percy, thank you. It's so nice. It's huge as well. Like, for reference, anytime I wanted to do a food and drink stream, which was, every Friday. That's pretty much alright. Every Friday, I would have to make sure there was no washing hanging up. I would have to move several pieces of furniture from the kitchen into my room. Now, mind you, I didn't always do it alone. McDara would help me. But I had to, move everything around. I had to reorganize the kitchen. I had to move the table. I had to move so much, so I was like... Every time I had to set up for stream, I was like, okay, I have to psych myself up for it, just psych myself up. And now we're just here. The only complicated thing was the lighting, which McDara did. Help with is still a mild way of putting it, did. And hopefully I'll be able to set it up myself next week. And formally Tuesday, as oldies might remember. I'm not calling you old, but you know what I mean. Formally Tuesday, but now I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to move any tables. We actually don't have a kitchen table yet. But now, we're going to soften up this butter. It's pretty cozy, to be honest. Oh, do you know something that's nice? I can't leave it on because it messes with the lighting on the stream a little bit. Look at this little... See the way that switches on? Look at that. Let me just... Ooh! It feels very fancy. I definitely do kind of feel like I'm living in someone else's house. It doesn't quite feel real. I'm very grateful to the people before us doing the place up so nice, though. Microwave. Microwave. Okay, I think the only other thing we need is some yeast. And... Oh, I have to cut them apart. I have to cut them apart. I just down the middle. Hoo-hoo! Jack, hello, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I had to say your name like that. How are you doing? It's exploding. Oh, it's fine. Jeez, that microwave must be on high. It's grand. It's grand, don't worry about it. It's grand, don't worry about it. It did start exploding, but that's fine. It was just a little explosion. It looks fine. It looks like melted butter and not fire. So, I mean, I'd say that's a fairly good start. That'll do. Okay, that can sit there for itself. Big rain. Oh, lads, do you want to hear the rain? Okay, sorry, I know I'm really getting distracted. Do you want to hear the rain? Do you want to hear what the rain sounds like here? I'm going over here. I cannot see your reaction, so I'm just going to assume that you enjoy the sound of rain. If you don't enjoy the sound of rain, that's okay too. I'm just going to keep... I'm never going to get sick of that. I am never going to get sick of hearing the rain like that. That's the good stuff. It's so nice, so cozy. I went up to my stream room yesterday and I was like, I'm going to put away loads of extra things. And it started raining like that, so instead I put on Stardew Valley autumn music, opened the window and just listened to and watched the rain for a while. I couldn't help myself, it was great. It was just nice, you know? Okay, we need to heat up the milk. I'm going to keep an eye on this. Let me see, what power is this on? Okay. Stop. Power. That's not real microwave power. That's made up microwave power. I need it in watts. Huh? Okay, I can change the... Why are microwaves so complicated? Taurus Rising, hello. Do you know why microwaves are so complicated? Why are they so complicated? Zed Ireland, hello. How are you doing? 712 lollipops, hello. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. I hate microwaves that go from power 0 to power 10. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I need wattage. Whoever decided to make microwaves complicated, I'm going to fight them. They didn't need to be it didn't need to be complicated at all. I'll give it another like 2, 1, wait, that'll do. I'll do. Okay, we need to start combining things. I do like a good built-in microwave though, all the same. Okay, do we have everything we need? That's warm. I'm going to just use this sugar, I'm sure it'll be fine. I think we just throw, okay, milk, sprinkle yeast on top. Okay, we're going to have to do it. Jeez, this is going to be such a mess. I need to use a pot. My only worry about using a pot is that it might be a bit cold, but like, I don't have any better ideas. This is a scuffed stream, okay? We have to start. I was going to say you mean to go on. That's exactly the opposite of what I meant to say. I need to cut this open. Okay. You gotta have milk. Whitey, hello. I'm not going to, not because I would deprive you of such an experience, but because if I stop what I'm doing right now, I will get distracted and it will take 5 years for me to make these cinnamon ones. But maybe later on, you never know, when the voice is warmed up a little more as well, because I do not warm my voice up properly before streaming. I really should. I really should, and I don't. But you're very welcome in on this Friday. How are you doing? Okay, okay, so yeast is on. This is so awful. Okay, the yeast is, it's in there. It's in there. I'm going to just rest this on the packaging. Put something in the microwave. All right, you can put a spoon, a supersonic vinyl figure, oh no, a second smaller microwave, a whole bag of dry rice, or hot dog 4 hours. Julian, congrats on being done with work for the week. Nice. I hope you're getting a big rest in, taking it easy, or just doing something nice, you know. Okay, so that's sitting there. Now we're adding in our sugar. We need a 1/4 cup of sugar. Jeez, lads, my brain's all over the place. I'm just so excited to be here. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, but like, Jay, I'm just so excited this is real. Because it doesn't feel very real. Like, it does and it doesn't. I'm just very happy about the whole thing, you know? Microwave, it's like the microwave, but you give it a personality, you know? Okay. I do have a... Never mind, I only have spoon measurements. We're going to have to find out what a 1/4 cup is in grams. Again. Wait, I have it here. It's 1/4 cup of sugar. I need to do it fast so that this actually... 50 grams. Excellent, okay, we're going. Hey. What can I use to measure this? It's like 50 grams. I can just use this. Aren't you all glad that I'm professional? 50 grams. Imagine if I wasn't a professional. Oh. 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 Nearly. Perfect. Exactly 50 grams. Oh, Noma's delighted for you making mac and cheese. I haven't made mac and cheese in ages. It's so good. Just a good, simple food. You know, it's good, simple food. Beautiful, simple, delicious, you know. All right. Now we need to add our egg. Egg. I was like, there's only one egg mug. Egg. Egg. Butter. I'll get there eventually, lads. I'll get there eventually. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Whisk. I really hope this turns out okay. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Mix well and until combined. Then we add in the flour until a dough forms. Lisa Clover Bloom, hello, welcome to the new kitchen. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. We need a little bit of salt as well. Okay, once this bit is done, I can actually relax my brain for 5 minutes. Stealth, hello, thank you. Can we get a round of applause for the people who owned this house before us and did the place nice? Like, the place is immaculate. Like, honestly, God, the place is so clean. The place is all fairly recently done up as well. It's nice. It's nice. Oh, let me get a little. Oh, I do have a wooden spatula. Wouldn't you believe it? Okay, all right. Excellent. It's all coming together, lads. It's all coming together. Sarah B, hello. Yes, it's a fairly significant kitchen upgrade as well. It's pretty nice. Are you doing a little sleep? So I'm going to whack you up on the television. Lads, we're on the telly. Everybody say, hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. We're on the television. And Anime Rockcheck, look, pretty shiny kitchen. Thank you. Thank you. It is nice. It is new. It's very new. I mean, I think what we heard is that it was done up in 2018. So to me, that's new. Like, that is new. I don't care. That's new. For a kitchen to be done up, that's fairly new. Like, if I had the kitchen done up in 2018, I'd be telling everyone, like, this is a new kitchen, you know? I'd be doing that for years, as you're right to. Laura Bedora, oh, not even nearly. We've so many boxes still to unpack. We still have a lot of boxes that aren't in the house yet. So we'll get around to that. Zargan says, I guess that's the difference between getting ready to sell and getting the place ready for the next renters. When you're selling, you make nice to get a good price. When you're moving out for someone else to rent, it's the landlord's job to make it nice. They will not do this. Ain't it the way? Oh, ain't it the way? Ain't it the way? Okay, we need to really... 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Okay, I'm going to clear a space here because we're probably going to have to need this on the surface of it. Cake, you should get a shishi odoshi for the rain vibes. I'd be tempted to because, like, now, statistically, we get the least rain per year here of the whole country. But now, I'm not fully convinced on that. But the rain in the last few days has been exceptional. Exceptional as in unusual, and exceptional as in gorgeous as well. So, you know, it might be worth it. I think it'd be cute. I don't know where I'd put it. I'm not going to show you the garden. I'll show you close-ups of the birds at the feeders, but I won't show you the garden just in the off chance that some Egypt would try and dox me. And listen, from some of the messages on Instagram I'm getting, you know, I'm not in Dublin anymore. No, we escaped the city, thank goodness. We're off and away. off and away elsewhere. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so nice. Living well. Instagram, a hive of scum and villainy. I mostly like Instagram, but Jesus, you know, there's some carry-on over there, you know. Strawberry Alchemy, hello, I got my hair cut for the first time in 3 years. No longer will I get caught in things and get knots in it. Yes! I'm delighted for you. Love a good haircut. Love it. I got my hair cut last week and I'm trying to go every so often because it feels nice, you know. It feels nice to go get your hair cut. Is rent much lower where you live now compared to Dublin? Lando, even better. It's our place. It's ours. It's ours. That's why, well, I mean, there's other reasons, but that's why I didn't go to, that's why I'm not going to TwitchCon Vegas. That's why I'm not doing lots of conventions I wanted to do. Well, I mean, I was indifferent anyway. This was high priority. This was high priority, like super high priority, because now we don't pay rent anymore. It's our place. It's so good. Is someone who lives in America, are you living in the suburbs or in the country? Is there a difference? We're living like in a town, which is nice, and small town, middle town. It's nice. It's good. I like it personally. I mean, it's all right. It's okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Good time to play it. Hang on. All right, lads, buckle up. I need to knead this for a few minutes, so buckle up. Oh yeah. We escaped from the city, rolling around at the speed of sound. This has just been the theme song of the last couple of weeks. It is a banger. Like anything, is it Crush 20 they're called? Anything they do is just excellent. Okay, I'm gonna add in a little extra flour because it is a bit too sticky. Crush 40, that's the one. Sorry, I cut them in half, the poor misfortunes. Ryan Top of the Game, hello. I tell people here in Canada I'm from a small town in Ireland, they retaliate by telling me about their small town experience that's 10 times the size. It's like when I say, like, oh, I went to a small school, and I mean, you know, maximum 80 students total school, and they're like, I went to a small school too, and their school was like 800 people, and I'm like, no, simply not. So yeah, we still have things to go back for in the old place, but we've most of the essentials except for all of the essential baking things, because I'm a fool. Bunny Mumbles, you are not mistaken. Now, the only thing I'm worried about with kneading on here is that this is a little bit textured. I think it should be fine. Like, it should be grand to give a good clean down, so it'd be grand. It'd be fine. Just needs a bit of, oh, we're getting some gluten going on. Excellent. Okay, I might have to take a risk and put this out onto the worktop. Wait, I'm going to skip into this bit. Is a stone counter? It's not. It's actually, it's some sort of plastic finish. It's nice enough, to be honest. Like, as it goes, it's pretty nice. It feels illegal to be baking with my hair down, but realistically, listen, lads, we haven't spoken to any neighbours yet. We've seen the neighbours, we haven't spoken to them. So the plan is we get to know the neighbours by being the cool Halloween house, giving out lots of Halloween treats. And then, because there's lots of families here, so then the neighbours will come along and they'll be like, oh, you're very nice. You're very nice. You're giving out lots of treats for Halloween. Yeah, we're really nice. Would you like to, you know, would you like to receive baked goods occasionally? That kind of thing. The neighbours are plotting her downfall. It's all down from here. That's the plan. I don't have any other plans. Because it is a bit of it's a weird thing to think about, but like, a lot of people, no matter where you're living, whether it's in the city or a town, a lot of people just don't know their neighbors. Like, not even on like a first name, like very, very casual basis. They just don't know their neighbors. Like, we didn't know our neighbors we knew, like, I was living there for 10 years on the whole street, and it wasn't a very big street, I guess, but I knew 2, 3 people at most, and like in passing, like you do a hi, how are you doing, lovely day today, get the sunshine into you kind of thing, you know? That's it. And I don't know, it's kind of sad that people don't know their neighbours, you know? I live in a big apartment complex and I've never met my neighbours. Oh, and I mean, like, I know that's just the way of it sometimes, especially in big places like that, but it's, I don't know, it'd be nice. Recipe Buchanan, hello, I've been in my current place for 19 years. The only neighbours I'd met in the whole time moved out last summer. Oh, ain't the way. Leah DeLon, thank you for 13 months finally back at work after my breast reduction. I was getting bored. The surgery went really well and slowly but surely healing. Lads, give it up for Leah DeLon. I hope you have a swift recovery and I hope you feel very well and much better after. It's big surgery to get, but, you know, quality of life improvement, massive, like, unbelievable. I'm gonna keep going. I only remember my old neighbour's name because the mailman accidentally was mail in my box once. Oh. Like, I don't expect to be best friends' name because that doesn't really happen as much unless you have like lots of families living on the street for many years, you know. Skitchy, hello. It is so good. It is so nice. How are you doing? Come in. I'm just giving this a good knead. It's actually quite a nice surface for kneading, to be honest. It's pretty nice. We lived next to the same guy for the past 2 years. We don't know each other's names, but he offered me a beer in the elevator once. I mean, that's, you know, that's... I want to say that's a good sign. Tenique says, I'm going to head off now. Congrats on the new house. The kitchen looks lovely. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing great. And you have a good rest of your day and have a good weekend as well. I'd have in mind to do a weekend stream, but I might just take the weekend to unpack properly. Like, just actually get everything out of boxes, or most things out of boxes, and get it all tidy, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, take it easy, take it squeezy, and it'll be nice, you know? This is still quite sticky. It should be like a little bit sticky, but I don't want it to be too sticky. This is gonna be a nightmare to deal with. I think I treat it differently in my own place, but I never had much desire to meet neighbours when I'm renting a place I intend to be out of. Yeah, I mean, that is a different thing as well, like, because you know you're not going to be there forever, so you don't want to get too attached to anyone, you know? Damn pigeon, thank you for 4 months. New kitchen. Hey. I think that looks okay. It's supposed to be like a little bit tacky. It's very slightly tacky still. I think that'll do. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna wash my hands. Actually, wait, I probably shouldn't wash my hands too aggressively yet. Let me just, I'm on your leg. You give me 2 minutes till I get this in somewhere. I wash my hands and we got a shark close-up. We need a well-oiled bowl. We need to cover a plastic wrap in a warm towel. I don't know where, what, how. Oh, this could work. Sorry. I have to put these on the ground to try and separate them. Got it. Actually, I can't oil that. That's no good. I need a bowl-like thing that I can oil. It's going to be this. It's going to be the other pot. Oh, oil. Thank goodness we do actually have some oil. Roscoe, hello. I met half a dozen or more people in my old apartment complex. Oh, dog park would help a huge amount. Absolutely. You'd need loads of people out and about. Because if there's anything that starts conversation, it's an, oh, you also have a dog. Let's talk about dog things. And our dogs are friends now, you know? And it's nice. It's nice. I like it. We'd like to get a dog and maybe a cat. Maybe a dog and definitely a cat. And at some point, when we're settled in a little better, you know? No time soon, but down the line. Down the line. Come on, come on. I'm just going to put oil in my hand, I don't care. Okay. Everybody cross your fingers. That's in there now. That's in there now, it's done. I wash my hands, I have to get the bits and bobs, the oil off my hands. Or as much off my hands as I could possibly get it, so. Okay, that's oiled. I need, oh, this tea towel here is relatively clean. I actually don't think we have any cling film. I think, you know what I'll do? I'll put this over like that. Enormous brain, enormous. The cranium is huge. Now we're gonna put you where you won't be ice cold. Over here. All right, phase 1 done. Are you more of a cat person, more of a dog person? I think I lean a little more towards being a dog person, but like it's a very even split. Like it is very hard to say. I love both of them so much. I really do. I think they're both great, you know? She's a fox person, I guess. I suppose, you're not wrong. I like dogs because I love going out for walks. You wouldn't expect it because I haven't been able to really in a while, but I love going for a walk with a dog. I used to love going for walks with my dog Sally when I was younger, and I know you can't do that with a cat, and I know technically you can train some cats to walk in leash, but they're not always into it, and like fair enough, you know, it's not their thing, you know? Okay. All right, who wants another cup of tea? Hands up, hands up. We need a fresh cup in here. We need a fresh cup of tea. Hands in the air for a cup of tea. Is there water in this? Oh, excellent, there is. We need it to keep us going. I knew you dropped the tea bag directly into a glass of water. Even I don't know how I nearly did that, but look, it happens sometimes, you know? Oh lads, the beauty of having a surface that actually looks clean when you clean it. I will obviously give it a proper clean later on. Garlic bread, which hello, thank you, how are you doing? Baba Basil says, there's a person on TikTok who takes her pet crab out for walks on a leash. I mean, if the crab needs to walk, the crab needs to walk, you know, you can't really argue with that, can you? It's kind of cute though. As long as the crab's okay. Would you have to walk the crab sideways? I'm not being funny, like, if you brought a crab for a walk, would you have to, like... Like... Howie, oh my goodness, Howie the crab! Oh, cute. Howie does sidewalks. Oh, I need to look up this crab. Feel free to link this crab in Discord, if you would like. Also, hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. For any new friends, here is the Discord. Please, feel free to join us. How did you do that so smoothly? What? I'm just... It's because you can't see my legs, so it looks smoother. Although, you know what? That's a bit smooth. It's not entirely smooth. You can see my legs moving. I feel like I'm going back and forth on one of those like fairground things where you have to hit a duck with like a little cork, a little like, you know, like a little pop gun. Yeah, the couch is the perfect height for witchcraft. Exactly. I just realized we have a shark close-up that I have not yet honored. This is a metaton in the kitchen type shit. I really want to replay Undertale. Don't worry, mod's not on stream. I still haven't played it through since my original playthrough. A week after it released, I think, something like that. I didn't hear the Kickstarter, I didn't hear anything about it, I just heard the music, I was like, yeah, this seems cool. I have like a spare €20. We have a shark close-up. I do not remember who redeemed the close-up of the boy, but it's important for me to tell you that he is here. Oh, he's looking at you. He's taking stock. And you know what? We love you. It's true. He loves you very much. Oh, I forgot to set a timer for the dough. Hey, Google, set a timer for 1 hour.
Second timer for 1 hour. And we're starting now.
That's a game I still have to play as well. Do, do, boop. Oh, Dave is not okay. Oh, for anyone on the Minecraft server, actually, I know I said earlier we'll be updating. We will. I'm so sorry it's taken so long. We've been busy. We've had some life events. We've been doing stuff, but the statue of Shark at spawn on the server has been decorated appropriately. Can anyone join the Minecraft server as long as you have an active subscription? So it helps with the running costs of the server and just makes it easier to moderate, because otherwise it'd be a free-for-all and be a nightmare. But if you are subscribed to all, it's the tier 1, it doesn't matter what tier, it doesn't matter if it's Prime or gifted, you're all welcome. We'd love to have you. And I sometimes go on there and just mine for 10 hours. You know the way you'd be. You know the way you'd be. Peg to Twitch, hello, I'm mega late, but here I am vibing. The new kitchen so gorgeous. It is so nice. It's so nice. Like, I don't know if I could actually wreck the place. Oh, hello, there he is. Hey.
I don't really have any reason to come in here unless I want something in the fridge anymore.
Oh, I forgot mine. Would you throw me out one? Thanks. I'm making a mess of the place. I have to break it in somehow.
What's new?
Yeah. Cheers. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Gotcha. I did want to try to down that in one, but I didn't think I'd manage it.
A little bit too viscous for that.
That sounds like a challenge. Bye! There he goes. I just realized that with this setup, McDara jump scare will be much rarer. Oh, much more powerful. If he does scare me, it's way more powerful. Like, by far. The fear. Let's do a proper cleanup. All the little bits of plastic. All little bits and bobs. Oh, that's it. It's clean. This is great. Tidy. Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello. How are you doing? Come in. MB Rain, hello. Shots. So, we have a little time to kill. How are we all doing? Are we well? Are we vibing? Are we having a good one? There are no birds currently out on the feeder. But, you know, I'm vibing. Do you know there's a press up here? Stop it. There's a press up here. Do you know the problem with this press? Do you see the problem? I can reach what's in there, but if I want to close it again, because it opens up the... Why did I do this? Because it opens up the way, I can't. Why did I do this? Oh. I need a stick. Yeah, a hook. I need to, like, you know, like you get for the big dormer windows, you know. Moonlit Butterfly, do you have the same thing in your brain as I have? Somebody suggests footstool for wishlist. I see we have a footstool. We're actually going to get it from the other place when we go back up again. But I had been using it as my makeup table seat. It wasn't comfortable. It makes a much better footstool. Or step stool, I suppose you call it. Makes a much better one of those. And give me one of those grabber toys shaped like a shark. Do you ever remember buying, with your pocket money perhaps, you know those arms that just went like, wee wah? It was like a full arm with a handle here and just went, wee wah, that was it. And you could kind of grab things with it. Wee wah. I need a teaspoon, as I need a teaspoon. We accidentally brought a teaspoon that doesn't belong to us. We're going to teaspoon theft hell. No! Sorry, I knocked something and frightened myself. I've seen those, been a hot bloom, so I've seen them. Yeah, I remember buying one with my pocket money in 2002. Hello. Do 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 do. Do you need a hand? Okay. Yeah, good point. Good point. You made one at school. Never. That's so cool. That's really, really cool. Never chose that I had one like forever. I remember buying one with my pocket money, and I have no idea what happened to it. Like it just disappeared. It was gone. Purple, hello, thank you. Look at the room for activities. The drawers, the storage, the crisp press. Nebus Odyssey says, look, after the hell that house put you through, I think you're entitled to a small spoon's compensation. This is my compensation spoon. If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, you get a compensation spoon. Hands up, who wants to hold the compensation spoon? Just for a moment. Just a moment of compensation spoon. Oh, sorry, my eyes are cheap. There's just so much space. Like, I can swing my arms around like this and I do not hit either side of the kitchen. I don't hit into any appliances. I don't hit into any counters. I don't hit any presses. I'm dizzy. Imagine that. I can just like spin out. Like I don't hit anything. It's great. It seems like a dangerous thing to be doing in a kitchen though. It's a dangerous thing to do in the kitchen if you have like a saw trap in one corner of the kitchen. However, we have not. I was gonna say we don't have a whole lot of stuff, and I looked over, the counters are like full, but we don't have a whole load of stuff yet. Mini Squatch, good morning. I woke up with a jammed and swollen pinky. Ooh, oh geez, what happened to you? Or is it just one of those things you wake up with? I'm dizzy, continues to spin. Listen, I can't help it. I got that spin in me, you know. You just gotta go. I want to taste test one of these. All right, who wants a mini bonfire log? Yes, we have biscuit cake. Is this a biscuit? Is it a cake? It's more of a cake. Honeycomb flavor sponge, yes, sponge. With a honeycomb flavor filling covered with milk chocolate. Oh, hell yeah. I love Halloween themed baked goods, sweets. It's a tiny cake. Are they individually wrapped? I think it's just like, ooh, it's like a fancy mini roll. You know mini rolls. They should replace the chocolate with honeycomb. I should make honeycomb on stream once, because I have made honeycomb and it's not difficult, it's just a bit dangerous. Because you're dealing with molten chocolate. Have you ever tried freezing those and eating them from the freezer, top to your snack? Honestly, I'm tempted now. Anything kind of chocolatey. Should we freeze it? You know what, we could do an experiment. Will we freeze this and then try it? Because it is just like a tiny mini roll. A tiny mini roll. All right, all in favor of freezer, say aye. Try one, freeze another. I only have 5, and if I eat both, I won't have. It's not that I won't have room for the cinnamon rolls. I won't have sugar room. You know, you can only eat so much sugar in one go. Whereas I could eat like, not to be the stereotype, I could eat a heap of spuds and I'd be completely fine. But if I eat like 4 of these, I will have to be brought to hospital. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just sensitive to sugar. which is why I don't take sugar in my tea anymore. All right, it's going in the freezer. I'll put it in on top of the pizzas there. Lads, look at this. I know you can only kind of see a little bit next to Shark, but it's a full-size freezer. I'm pretty sure it's bigger than the box freezer we had in the other place. We had to buy our own like little box freezer. Like, it is bigger than that. We did a fairly significant shop of, like, you know where you get lazy food. I mean, it's not lazy food, but you know, food that doesn't take much prep, like pizzas, waffles, like frozen pastries, that kind of stuff. And you throw them in there. We did one of those shops. We got like a load of things to keep us going, like chicken goujons, that kind of stuff. And there's a whole drawer in there with nothing in it. There's room. I could make soups. I could make little Tupperwares full of soup and put them in the freezer. Tupperware full of soup. A whole block I could fit in there, especially Brie, because Brie is small, but Brie's upstairs. Brie is sitting on the stair banister. Where did I put my water? I'm going to enjoy drinking my water as long as I can because I will have to empty this. I don't know where the other glass is. I want to empty this out and use this as the rolling pin soon. Tup of soup, exactly. It's like a cup of soup with a tu. I bought a fridge freezer with a generous freezer portion. Mine's usually half empty too. It's kind of a nice feeling though, because like you're like, oh yeah, I could put more in there if I wanted. I could put more in there if I wanted. You know. Oh, Isabella, you've been snapped. Meal prep though, 100% meal prep. I realize we have a lot of new people in. I should let you know, if you use the forbidden word in a message and your message gets deleted, you're not actually in trouble. You're not in trouble. This has been a running joke for about 3 years. You're not in trouble. But if you say it's always about you're not in trouble, don't worry, I'm deadly serious. It's just a bit of crack. Who wants to be a sacrifice? Actually, wait, I shouldn't say that. Everyone's going to be a sacrifice at once. Who's going to be a sacrifice for the mods to discover, or not discover, is the word I'm looking for, demonstrate. Johansson is on the chopping block. There it is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is my fault. I'm so sorry. This is my fault. All right, I'm putting you in baby jail for a minute. How are we liking baby jail? We having a good time in there? We having fun in there? If you're having fun in baby jail, let me hear you say hell yeah. I didn't hear anyone say hell yeah, so I should probably leave you back out in a minute. It feels kind of cruel at this stage, you know? It's like jail, but for babies, exactly. Release. You're free. Jeff, although I show up for 2 minutes and you encourage crimes, I'd never do something like that. Okay, hang on. Something I want to figure out. I want to figure out how I can get the wide emotes to show up in the chat. Or in the overlay. Jolteron, sorry, I read your name. Out of curiosity, has anyone ever told you about actually donating along with saying that? People do all the time, and it is very funny. For the record, like, out of character note, it is very funny. There's a bit of crack, a bit of mess. And do you know why? It's because you're all actually very well behaved, generally. Mods have to have something to do. They do get deleted as well, but it is very funny. Because TTS Man reads them out, and reads them out very awkwardly, which is way funnier. Way, way funnier. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to click anything. I'm so sorry. That was on me. I had an interview this morning, but an hour before the interview, I received an email telling me the interview was cancelled. Because the position had been filled. Lads, can we get some goods for Isabella? I'm so sorry. That's not on. Like, that's really bad form. That's really bad form. I really hope you can find something soon. That is pain. Like, that's really, really rough. Can we get some goods for Isabella? Something's gonna come up for you soon, I believe. That's really, really rough. Some people have no respect, like, honest to God, like, they have no respect for people's time, and they're like, well, no, we're not gonna interview everyone. We found the perfect candidate. I have to wonder if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, we have to post the job listing, but we already know who we're hiring. You know, one of those things. Out of here. Out of here. And you'll meet Izzy too. Izzy's nice. I like Izzy. If I forget that, feel free to remind me, because I try to keep up with all of you, but there's a few of you here. Now, lads, are we grooving or are we grooving? Here, let me give you the tour of the kitchen. So over here we have the And if we go over here, we have the... And down here, we have the... So it's pretty good, like. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know, as it goes, I would say it's pretty nice, pretty good. Why are you floor bound? I'm floor bound. It's like, you remember Disney bounding when people go to Disneyland and dress like inspired by their favorite character? It's quite cute. I don't know if people still do it. I'm actually just dressing up as the floor. Shoe bricks, hello, yes! New kitchen. Meow. It's possible, but it's much harder to scare you like this. It's possible, but it is much harder to do it. It's so cute, I feel like I'm gonna fall over. Ah! Please don't fall over, please don't hurt yourself. Kay Green, hello, so far so good. We've had nothing bad happen, and the place is great. And the only thing I have noticed though is the house is so well insulated that the stream room is getting very hot, and it's October. And I don't know how I'm going to deal with that for next summer, but for now it's fine, I guess. I was wondering why I was getting so, like, I was getting very uncharacteristically angry about Little Nightmares 2 last night. Like, we did run into some bugs and whatever, but I was getting out of character angry. And when I ended the stream, I sent you over to Matt and Will over extra credits, and I stepped away, I was like, oh, I was actually just really warm. You know when you get so warm, you get cranky. Like, that's actually what happened. And that only usually happens to me in the summer, so, you know. It feels like you're on TV set because my brain can't comprehend there being more kitchen behind the camera. I'm actually on set. I asked our national broadcaster if they'd let me in. And geez, you know, they're in the middle of a scandal, so they didn't want to say no. Slipper. Yeah, I'm kind of heat sensitive. Heat goes straight to the brain. And even if I'm drinking water, like, I'm still warm, so we'll see. We'll see. I can open the window is the thing, and I don't think I'll be bothering the neighbors. Because the wall doesn't face like directly to another house. I think it'll be fine. Stylish Tuna, thank you for 41 months. Hey, Cake Jumper is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Have I never put canned laughter in the sound alerts? Hey, Pikachu says, brain so hot, hot brain so hot, you fry an egg, just like your leg. Stylish Tuna, though, how are you doing? How are you? How's Jaina? How's the whole gang? I kind of done a kitchen tour. A little bit. Hang on, all right. I only did it at the very start of the stream. Who wants a quick rundown of where everything is? Who wants a quick, hands up if you want a quick rundown of where everything is. All right. Here, a drawer, clothes pegs, bag clips. It's the everything drawer, you know, it's the bits and bobs drawer. Another drawer for candles, little tea lights, kitchen foil, tea towel. There's another drawer under there which is quite deep and you can fit big things in it. Right here, dishwasher. You can't see it, but you have to trust me. There's a dishwasher here. I promise. Look, I'll even... Dishwasher, built in. Built-in dishwasher. And it's full size. It's this wide. It's a full-size dishwasher. The one we had before was about that wide. And you couldn't fit lots of stuff in it. What else do we have? Grill, oven. Microwave. Big oven. Ow. One unfortunate thing is, see See the way these have kind of lips on them? Some of them are a little hard to catch, and I have broken a couple of nails already since we moved in. I'm gonna have to get used to putting the pressure on and then pulling them. Fridge freezer. Full size. Over there, you cannot see this because it's entirely off stream or off camera. We have a washing machine and a dryer, top and bottom, in the press. And yes, there is airflow, there's vents, the whole lot, nothing overheats. It's all done properly, like out through the wall. It's so cool. Sleepy Frost, how are you doing? It's very nice. We haven't had a tumble dryer. We didn't have one above. I haven't had a tumble dryer at my disposal since I lived at home with my mum, so. What else? Crisp drawer, no, not drawer, press. Crisp press. We also have bread in there. Food. I can't get over. This is the cutlery drawer. There's two of us. This is the cutlery drawer. It's huge. I don't know what to do with myself. It's full. Yeah, it's fully equipped. Like I never thought we'd have a kitchen this big. I'm reeling. I'm really reeling. Welcome to my £5,000 pass. Oh no, 5 million. Jeez. Oh no, it's lovely. It's lovely. Please don't press your crisps. They're fragile. They are fragile. They need to be ready. COVID, did I say hello to you? Hello. If you hear rattling in the walls, don't worry. That's just me moving in. Don't worry about it. It's either going to be you or it's going to be Mr. Skeletal, so it's fine, you know? It's fine. It's that time of year. It's that time of year. Maybe it just holds one giant utensil. Oh my god, do you know what I could do? Maybe I shouldn't tell you. I could just get one giant spoon and put it in here and take it out one day to like stir the tea, like a little ding ding ding, like something you put in a cauldron, like. We're close to having a house, but one day, I believe me, one day it's gonna happen. For real, it's gonna happen. I have more drawers than what I know what to do with. It's particularly weird after having 0 drawers in my previous flat. Julian, we're the very same. We only had the cutlery drawer, and you know, it used to be there, like next to the door. That was the only drawer we had in that whole kitchen. We didn't have very much storage at all. But I have an idea. Listen, I gotta tell you. Now, you have a tumble dryer you're gonna use the clothes for still? Yes, because some things I have can't be tumble dried. Now, that's something very important. So, we do have 2 corner cupboards. We've one here and one here. One, we have appliances in. We have the kitchen going in there. We have the slow cooker, rice cooker, probably something else as well. The other side, we have nothing. We don't know what to put in there. It's huge. We have all of those appliances in there. It takes up no space. There's so much space. So you can kind of see it through chat a little bit. Would it be cruel to hide you? It would be. That would be kind of cruel. You can sort of see, but not really. There's nothing in it. It's nothing. Nothing. So, we have a second one of those here. And I have an idea for it. So my idea is we take out the middle shelf. So it's just top to bottom. And we use it to brew mead. We use it to brew mead. I wanted to brew mead for ages, but I've never had anywhere to put the thing while it's brewing. I've never had somewhere to put it. Like, there was nowhere in the old house I could put it. The only alcohol I've ever close to liking, you got it. It's so good. It's beautiful. It's mwah, mwah. All I need is a load of honey, the right kind of yeast, a thing to put it in, and put it in there, keep an eye on it, you know? Because it needs somewhere with a stable temperature and where it won't be, you know, fecked around too much, so. Nord mead, Honningbrew mead, Blackbriar mead, a mead. We can make little labels. I'm not gonna like sell it or anything. Like, just in case anyone gets excited, we're not gonna be making it on that scale. I'm gonna make it for us and maybe some friends, like at most. And I'm only giving it to friends if I think it's not going to turn them blind, you know. Can we look back to the kitchen gun? I'll explain someday. Someday. Cake Jumper brand mead on the merch store. You know the way people have like their own coffee? You know the way like Jacksepticeye has, fair play to him, he has his own like coffee brand. I'll just have my own mead brand. I'll have to make like a honey apple juice for anyone who doesn't drink alcohol so you don't feel left out. Continue, thank you so much. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fine Friday. Honey brews the superior brand. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Honey's so nice. I think we brought all the jars of honey. They're all safe. They're all accounted for. Yes. Here, do you want a sip of tea? Let's go, zombie. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Do you want a little sip of tea? A little. Oh, jeez. It's a long way. It's a long, long way to go over tea. The kitchen is still. Oh wow, this is very bright. It's very bright. Here, sip your sup. There's still boxes and stuff in the kitchen, because of course there is. We're still unpacking quite a lot of stuff, and we did crash. Not like physically crash into anything, but like energy-wise, we did crash after last weekend, so we haven't done a load of stuff. But, oh, another cool thing, we have attic space, so we can store like camping gear upstairs, which is great. I didn't know there was a word like mead and heard meat the whole time. Oh no! Oh, Kate, do you have a local apiarist who sells honey? Probably. And if not, I know someone. And if I don't, and if they're not doing it anymore, I know someone who knows someone. Orna, hello! You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it for real. And God, no cap sometime soon. You're gonna see. Woo, woo, woo. It's so nice. It's so nice. Casey Edwards, thank you for 27 months. Hey. We can store ghosts in the attic as well. We can put holiday decorations up there. We can put the Christmas tree up there. We can put all the spooky, scary things up there. That's the plan. That's the idea anyway. And hopefully, fingers crossed, that'll work out. Hey, Google. How long's left on my timer?
T-minus 34 minutes and 20
34
seconds.
minutes, okay. Aiden says the way Shark is posed makes it look like he's about to tell us about his newest product. Oscar the shite out of me here with the latest product that you need to know about. We could start measuring out stuff for everything else. Don't store me in the attic. I'll see. What if I do, though? I mean, where else are we going to keep you? Where else are we going to keep you? She could do meat too. Just casually dry out a prosciutto. Be done with it, you know? I mean, the Beacon sponsorship would have been funny after you talked about helping them with the labels. They never actually got back to me on that. I think they had help, but they've disappeared from the shops, and I'm really worried that they've shut down or like wound down operations maybe temporarily, because they haven't been active on social media since last year. And I know they had some weird setbacks with their production. Like it was just, I think they had a freak accident with some of their stock. Like, I don't know if like stuff was exploding or stuff got broken or whatever, but I really hope they come back, because it was a really nice drink. It's just a nice gentle beverage, you know? A gentle drink. Anyway, are we ready? We're going to measure out some stuff that we need for later in the process. Let's see. We need brown sugar and cinnamon. And geez, that's not really enough. An awful lot, is it? And then we rub the brown sugar mixture into the butter. That's it. So we can just measure those out. Just measure those out and make sure they're not weird. Make sure they're exactly the way they're supposed to be, you know? Exactly the way they're supposed to be. Is anyone else making or baking anything today, actually? I didn't even ask you. I completely forgot. Anyone baking anything nice? Medusa skirts, I say hello to you, or I just think it loudly. Hello. I love the white brick and yellow wall. I love these tiles. What is it called? Like a subway brick? I think it's beautiful. I think it's so cute. I really, really like this. Like, we might repaint this place. I might not. I might actually. I think I'm starting to like the yellow a bit. But these tiles, gorgeous. Really, really like them. I'm making bad decisions. Oh, aren't we all? Oh, making a lentil and sweet potato stew tomorrow. I'm gonna prep most of the veg tonight. Nice. Does it count if I'm making a fool of myself? Yes. I'll give you points for the effort. Making a mess of my life? Oh no. Ooh. Baking a cake. Oh, baked cake on Monday. Scoffed the last of it yesterday, as you should. No waste. No waste. Spidey Forrest says I'm planning on making snickerdoodles over the weekend. I've never made those. I'm actually not sure what they're like. I don't know if I've ever actually had them. They're not very common here. I only grew up knowing they existed because of watching Barney the dinosaur, to be honest. Tikiki says having a house guest this weekend, so I might make some rolls myself. Can't decide between cinnamon or strawberry. Oh, strawberry sounds good. Strawberry roll sounds really nice. I'm on board with that. Banana Madison, hello. I'm making a carrot and pumpkin ginger soup. There was 2 kilo bag of carrots on sale. Sure, look, it's rude not to. It'd be rude not to use it. Actric here, hello. It's so good. The kitchen gun was not included, but it's okay. We had our own. We brought our own kitchen gun. Bridget says I didn't bake, but my friend made my 30th birthday cupcakes for me today while I kept her company. Is it your birthday today? Vladermus, thank you for 2 years. I'm so thankful I found your channel. You and chat have helped me through some tough times and so much space. Time to fill up the cupboards with lots of stuff. Bits and bobs. I don't know if we're going to be able to fill it, which is why we were saying a few minutes ago we might use one of the presses for brewing mead. Oh, your birthday's on Tuesday. Ooh. Ooh. And party tomorrow. That sounds excellent. That sounds like great fun. Do I want to take that out of the freezer yet? No, it hasn't been in there any time. We'll start measuring out bits and bobs that we need. That would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Where's the little wheat wop? There's the little wheat wop. Wheat wop. I'm gonna be heating a frozen pizza in the oven later. Does that count? That count? I mean, listen, if it gets you fed, that'll do. That'll do. 0. We need 200 grams of shukra. Yeah. 200 grams. How's the recipe? I want to make cinnamon rolls to the next day, so I don't have a recipe yet. This is the same recipe. Anytime I've made cinnamon rolls on stream, except the very first time back in like summer 2020, this is the recipe I've used. It is incredible. It's foolproof. It's fairly quick as recipes go for cinnamon rolls, because generally you need to let it prove for quite a long time, but amazing, fantastic. Like really, really can wholeheartedly recommend the recipe. It'd be very funny if it somehow went wrong today, but I'm sure it won't. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, more tunes. That's it, 200. Gaming Geek says, good news, your stream is keeping me entertained while waiting for... Oh, Spider-Man 2 Collector's Edition to arrive, and it finally did. Now your stream's keeping me entertained while it downloads. It's just taking ages. Oh, I wish you a speedy download. I wish you a very, very speedy download. Clear Sky says, Kate, I'm going to make a chicken later. Is lemon, garlic, and black pepper a good combo? Yes. Absolutely, 100% yes. Lemon garlic is... Do you remember when we did the Fae Farm cooking stream and we made the salmon in the pastry and I did the spuds and stuff with it? The whole, to be honest, I got a bit lazy, but it still turned out nice. The whole flavour there was lemon, butter, garlic. It was just lemon and butter and garlic and a little bit of herbs, and it was excellent. Excellent. And a bit of black pepper in there. So good. That sounds excellent. Go for it. Let us know how you get on. And for anyone new as well, if you choose, if you would like to, you can share with us your baking creations or just nice food you've eaten as well. It doesn't have to be something you've made, over in Discord in Food and Drink. I'm just gonna link it in there for you. Oh, Puffle's ahead of me. Fair play to you, Puffle. Don't be afraid. I don't care if you post in there every day, just don't spam. If you eat something cool you want to show everybody, show us. If you make something cool and you want to show everybody, show us. Show us. We want to know. Hang on, how much butter do I need again? I need a quarter cup of butter, and I looked that up in like literally 5 minutes ago and I don't remember what it was. Butter in grams. 57 grams. We'll say 57. Let's say 57. Be not afraid. I'll post my friend's cupcakes. She killed it. I really want to see them. That sounds excellent. Fair play on her making them as well. It's so nice to be able to make stuff for people's birthdays and stuff like that. It's very, I don't know, very satisfying, very fulfilling, very nice. That's slightly more butter than we technically need, but I think it's fine. It's fine. And we also need our simnimnim, and then that's everything for that part of the recipe. Look at us being organized. It's 3 o'clock and we're sucking diesel, lads. But not literally. We're not literally sucking diesel. Okay, I actually do have a cinnamon, not a cinnamon measure. Well, yes, a cinnamon measure, but a tablespoon measure. Sim-nim-nim. Did the Google Home make it home safely? Hey Google, what does an imp sound like?
This is an imp.
I hope that answers your question. Okay, 1.5 tablespoons. That's a tablespoon. Oh God, I'm on your leg. You're right. It does kind of sound a bit like Crazy Frog. Fresh cinnamon. Cinnamon. Here, don't huff this. All right, if I see anybody out here with bits of cinnamon up their nostrils, listen, don't come running to me, all right? Just a very gentle, freshly opened jar of cinnamon. Ah, it's happening again. That's okay. That's fine. I'll just get a ½ tablespoon measure instead. That's a teaspoon. That's it. Is a teaspoon half? No, a teaspoon's not half a tablespoon. Why is there no ½ tablespoon? I hate this. This is the worst. Do people still do the eat a teaspoon of cinnamon challenge? God, I hope not. I'm just doing it this way. Ah, jeez, the cinnamon everywhere. The cinnamon everywhere. It's left, it's right, it's in the middle, it's all around, it's up, it's down. It's hot and cold, and it's yes and no, and... I'm going to hope that's the right amount. Because if it's not, tough. Oh, 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon. I did not know that. It gets all very complicated very quickly, doesn't it? Emmy for you though. How are you doing? Come in. Right, that's it. That's our butter. I'm going to soften it a bit. Now we're going to watch this. We're giving this like 10 seconds, no more. Perfect, literally perfect. And now we mix it all together, that's it. Oh, did I bring the tiny whisk? Oh! How did I forget all the big things that are easy to see and I remembered the tiny whisk? Local Celeb, hello! I have been following Bake Up. I actually, we have been watching it along in Discord. For anyone who's subscribed, you're very welcome to join the watch along nights. I was not able to host on the weekend, but I believe Jedi took over. Just for anyone who was expecting the usual schedule, I'll probably show that episode again before the usual time this Sunday, but I haven't actually seen it myself yet. But I have been following it mostly. I enjoy Bake Off, you know, it's a nice, easy watch. Rowan took, fair play to Rowan. Is Rowan here? Fair play to Rowan, legend. We love to see it. But I'll probably do a recap, like I'll play the week before's episode, and then at 5 o'clock Irish time, I'd say, on Sunday, I'll put on this week's episode. I'd love to watch it on disc with everybody. It's good crack, like it's good fun. Now it's in the subscriber area, just because otherwise it gets too wild, and you can only have so many people, I think, watching a thing. But it's great fun. If you are interested, we do have a specific role. I'm not going to at everyone for it. We have a bake-off role so that I don't have to at everyone for the watch-alongs, just to reduce the ping spam a bit, you know, because I do get a bit ping happy over in Discord sometimes. You know how it is, like. Okay. Oh, actually, we might be able to get massive channels. I might look into that. That's server is boosted. Honestly, I hadn't thought about that. I mean, now that you mention that. Maybe. I love a good ping. Pingus. I would love for there to be like a Discord April Fools so that every instance of the word ping was replaced with pingus. You've no idea how happy that would make me. You've no idea. I'd be over the moon. I'd be vibing so hard. Okay. We might need a little more butter in this, to be honest. This doesn't seem like enough butter. Although, you know, I haven't finished mixing it together yet, so. Pingusing as usual, I see. Oh, goodness. Online sauna, hello, thank you. It is very nice. I do still feel like we're in an Airbnb. Not that it doesn't feel like home, it just feels bizarre. Actually, can I tell you something a bit sappy? I had a weird dream last night, and the contents aren't important, like it's very boring. But there was one part of the dream where I was looking out at a storm, and I was thinking, oh geez, I shouldn't be here, like I shouldn't have come here. I just really want to go home. And in the dream, inside of my dream, the place that I pictured when I thought about home was this house. So I guess it's starting to feel real. I guess it's starting to feel a bit real. That's what I mean, you know. It is home. It's our little home, you know. It's our little home. Oh, actually, I think this is the business. I think this is the right consistency. Yeah, it takes a while to feel settled, and the fact that we still haven't fully unpacked as well, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Slowly but surely, it is getting there. And we can put our own touches on the place, and we're in no rush. We have forever, you know. All right. Oh, that smells nice. So that is the cinnamon brown sugar mix that's going in the middle. Yeah, half the kitchen's still in Dublin. I left all the mixing bowls. I left lots of things, but it's okay. We'll be going soon. Oh, Essie Tierney, hello. Sarah, how you doing? I'm still new to how Twitch works, but I want to pop in and say congratulations on the new house for a head off to work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Come in. I was going to say come in, but you're heading off to work. Have a very good one, and thank you. And I'm hoping we can have people into the house soon. Fingers crossed. Can we have a bite of the mix? Go on, listen, I'll bring you a spoon. Do you want a spoon of mix? Here comes the airplane. Now, if that makes your stomach hurt, I didn't give it to you, okay? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, it was somebody else. No, I'm not going to check on it. I probably should check on it. It's not like a souffle. It's not going to... Oh, it's rising. It's rising. I had a minute of fear where I was like, oh, the pot's going to be too cold for the dough to rise. It's rising. It's happening. It's rising. It's happening. I'm so happy. It's happening. It's working. Chip Hitch, hello, shiny new kitchen. And Bebinar, thank you. The thing is, you give me all of ye to chat to, and you give me a big space to run around, and I just go, woo. You know? I kind of want to make like a stupid thing where it looks like I'm just endlessly running through my kitchen. like I'm just like... Yeah, like a Brody Crest. I know the reflection in the oven gave it away, and I had a feeling it would too. I think that's kind of funnier though. Oh goodness. Now I know what I have to do. Where's the... See? Now you won't be able to see me. Well, I can only crawl so far, so you know. I'm Richie. Mini Squatch has blessed us with a shark close-up, lads. Are you ready? You ready? Because the timer, I'd say, is going to go off soon for our dough. Are we ready? Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Here he is, here's the boy. Hey, 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 hey. Boop. All right, let's sit you back here, buddy. Oh, sorry, Dave. I really hope he has not fallen over again. Okay, he's okay. Dave does look a little bit drunk, but I mean, that's just how he is, you know? Clear skies is good news. I'm almost done with my early high school graduation. I passed all my tests now. I have to get 100,000 steps for PE credits. Best of luck. That's a lot of steps. No, I suppose if you do 10,000 steps a day for 10 days, but even still, like, you know, on top of everything else, it's a lot to do. Dave's hat is askew. He's been on the sauce. Maybe he's just excited because, did I tell you? I'll tell you now. I'll tell you now. The very first bird that I saw out in the garden was a robin. The very first bird I saw out in the garden when we got here was a robin. We've been getting robins, we've been getting blue tits, we've been getting blackbirds, we're getting crows. I'm fairly confident I saw a finch out there, but I could be wrong. But yeah, it's a sign, the house is blessed. The house is blessed. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You've got 12 minutes and 59 seconds
12
to go.
minutes, ooh. Oh, Ami Fear says 2 months ago I had a slip and fall accident where I had multiple fractures on my right arm and right side ribs. Now I'm practically healed and headed to physical therapy, yes! Thank you for the lovely streams that they've helped me keep me company during the recovery. Lads, can we get some goodness for Ami for you? I am delighted to hear you're on the mend. I'm so sorry it happened in the first place, but delighted to hear that you are going, that you're getting your physical therapy, that you're going to be moving and grooving, and delighted for you. Seriously, seriously delighted for you. And I'm glad we could keep you company. I'm very, very glad. I always wonder, it's like, how soothing is it really if you're unwell and I'm just here like, I'm just walking back and forth in the kitchen like, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal. Like, I don't know how soothing that is, but I'm glad to hear that the answer is very. Puffle, it's good news, remixing photos now available to all on Discord. I've already used this for mischief, as you should. As you should. I encourage the mischief. Lads, do we want to try the bonfire log? I'm trying to think, like, we should probably try it now. I was going to say we could try it when the cinnamon rolls are in the oven, but when the cinnamon rolls are in the oven, we don't want to put any of the other flavors in the palate. Let's see how it is. Ow. Oh, it's cold. All right. It's cold. Out of here. And does the oven being hot warm up the fridge? Weirdly enough, no. I was worried about that initially, but it seems to be very well insulated. Here, quick, one bite for you. You have to share it, all right? That's excellent. That's really nice. Oh my God, that's... It just tastes like a... No, do you know specifically what it tastes like? Yes, it tastes like a crunchy, but very specifically, it tastes like a crunchy blast ice cream, just without the popping stuff. Oh yeah, that's good. Those ice creams are so good. Do they still make them? I haven't seen them in years, and they're so, so nice. I keep panicking at people dropping chocolate on the floor, even though they don't have a dog. It's engraved. It's one of those things you're like, oh, it's okay. No, it's fine. Well, See, something I can do now is dramatically run off stream and Crash Bandicoot myself. Like, as I said, all right, let me. All right. Woo! Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna end up actually hurting myself. And I'd prefer not to do that. You can also do the Tom Yelp at a distance. No, I actually think I don't want to do it. Not because I'm like, I'm not doing it, I don't want to. Because I don't know if I actually can today. I don't want to hurt my voice. Oh. Well, we're just waiting, lads. We're waiting. Oh, actually, do you know what I could do? I'm going to take another sip of this. I'm going to clean my glass. Sponge. Sponge. Hey, everyone. Hey. While I'm over there cleaning this, say sponge with your mouth open. I was going but my dog looked at me. I went, maybe not. Salty Bob, hello, how are you doing? Bubba, that's the point. That's the point. Only dentists will understand dentals. You get more of like an unge. Alright, this is our rolling pin. Everyone say hello, rolling pin. This is our rolling pin today. Now I'm going to put it over here so I don't try to drink out of it again. Rolling pin is very new to the job. You know, it's tough out there. Timer should be nearly up over here. Should nearly. Hello, rolling pin. I don't know why this is here. I should put it over there. Do you know where I should put it? In the dishwasher. Don't worry, rolling pin, you'll learn fast, you'll do great. I'm so proud. They grow up so fast. So fast. Sorry, it'll shatter. It'll only shatter if I like slap it. It should be completely fine. Should. I'm not gonna like thunk like that. I'm just going to roll gently. Want it wait, no, okay. I'm not being like weird. What do you think I'm going to do with the rolling pin that'll make it shatter? I'm not going to hit anybody with it. I'm literally just going to use it to like that's it. I'd have to press it. This is an IKEA glass. These things could probably survive a lot. Like, if you pressure on the oval, it might break. I have used glasses as rolling pins before and they've been completely fine. Like, I'd have to put my full body weight on this to break it. Hello? Do not have a worry. Yeah, you don't need a whole lot of force to roll dough. And if you do, something has gone terribly wrong. I do appreciate you looking out for me though. Do you have a metal bottle of some sort? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. No. Yeah, IKEA glasses would survive anything, to be honest. And if it breaks, then I've learned my lesson. But I've literally never had that happen. My water bottle is clean, but my water bottle is not round. It is kind of like hexagonal, sort of. The only other fairly round thing I have is this Gamer Subs cup. And it just feels a bit mean using her as a rolling pin, you know? Electrifying Radio, how are you doing? Come in. I don't know, it feels wrong. I don't know. But I sorry if I sound like I'm being, oh, I'm gonna do what I want. I've never, ever heard of a glass shattering that easily. Unless it's like really, really fine. Like, I've never heard of that happening. Maybe if you microwave it and also hit it with a hammer at the same time. So, I don't know. I've never heard that happening. I'm sorry if I seemed a bit strange about that. It's just like, that's so alien to me. Like, you know, I have used mugs, glasses, wine bottles, everything as rolling pins in a pinch. Listen lads, when you're stuck, you don't have a rolling pin and you want to make something, it has to be done. Has to be done. Mooney says, I'm bothered by that the glass is a slope and it's start going in a circle instead of a straight line, and that's why I'm able to move it. Oh, you weren't strange to me about it. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried about coming across a bit more like, well, I know more than you know. Pardon about glass shards in your hand. Like, I am really, really, really curious as to how. I'm not going to break this glass because we only have 2 with us. I don't know how that could break so easily. I know someone who broke a new Pyrex by putting hot water in. Is that lowercase Pyrex or uppercase Pyrex? Because there are 2 different types of Pyrex. And I'm pretty sure the stuff we have, I think that's the uppercase Pyrex. Yes, uppercase Pyrex is literally built different. Built different. It is stronger and it's not going to shatter unless I was to like you can microwave them, you can throw them around, you can. Yeah, that's it. American Pyrex uses soda lime, while sorry, I can't talk anymore. Euro Pyrex uses borosilicate. That's a Pyrex of the Caribbean. I do appreciate you looking out for me though. It's almost like you're very good or something. It's almost like you're very nice people. Cupcake, hello! Cinnamon roll. My friend accidentally yeeted a wine glass at the walls. Oh no. I don't know, have I ever broken a glass by accident? I haven't broken one deliberately, I mean, you know. Not that I can think of. Smash the Pyrex and putting it in cold water right out of the oven. Oh. Ooh. Lowercase bad, uppercase good. Yes, I don't know why. It is. Because they're 2 different. I don't know how that happened, that they're 2 entirely different products, but it's just the way of it, lads. It's just the way of it. Soapwood, hello. New kitchen. Bam, bam, bam. We're here. We're here. We're in the new kitchen. Look at, we have so much space for activities. It's almost like we like you or something. Well, what if I like all of you and I think you're very nice, you know? American here can confirm American glass just isn't as good. Probably not as good either, but yeah, no, it's a shame. It's a shame. But it makes more sense now knowing, you know, knowing that they are made of different things. I don't think any glass is as good. Just think of the EMT guy. He won't be impressed with you. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You've got 40 seconds remaining.
40 seconds. Jeff says, please do not test if your glass is safe for ass. You know, yeah. Yeah. Seconds. Only seconds. Aha! Aha! Okay. It has, in fact, doubled in size. He has risen. It's easily twice the size, maybe a little more. Actually, it has risen much more than I expected. Okay, now on to the next stage. Okay, we need to roll it out into a rectangle. 14 by 9 inches. I'm gonna eyeball it, okay? I'm going to eyeball this. Well floured. Which means we need, get this, more flour. Well, it's going to move some unnecessary bits and bobs off of here. I'm going to move my phone since it's fully charged. I can go literally anywhere. Over here. This might be a bit of a messy one. Okay, that should be... The beans are still here, don't worry, they're still in shot. Is this the first rise? This is the first rise. It only needs about half an hour for the second rise, so it should be fine. And the temperature in here is stable and beautiful. Jeez, was a jeweler, hello, new kitchen started me, was expecting but also not expecting it. No, I know what you mean. When you're psyched up for something, but you're still like, oh, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. How is your Friday? Your fried day. Could the beans be used as a rolling pin? I think chat would get too excited. I don't think we'd ever be able to calm them down, like them being all of you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a fine disc of dough. All right. We need to get a little bit of flour around and give it a little gentle little bit of encouragement, you know. It's a good looking dough, I have to say. All right, I am not very good at rolling things into rectangles, and to be honest, I'm not convinced anyone is good at rolling things into rectangles, because when you roll something, it starts to automatically get a bit circular, you know, a bit oval. So we're just gonna freestyle it, you know. How long did that take? It was about an hour. It didn't feel like an hour because we were chatting and messing and carrying on. Now look at this, look at this, look at this. This is the technique, lads. This is the technique. You have to trust me. This is the technique. All right? The technique. The glass is not broken. The only way that I can break this glass in this situation is by dropping it. Fucking Toho sounding ass. Trusting you this time. This time. You see? You see? You see? It's all good. I would not do something deliberately reckless on stream. Accidentally, maybe, but you know. Fair enough, you're all right. Again, I do appreciate you looking out for me. Okay, I don't... Hang on. Do the pizza dough trick with it. No, because it's a good way to get stuck to the ceiling. Iram, how are you doing? (14 by 9 inch). An inch is about... Okay, it needs to be a little wider, I think. Just probably just encourage it. Yeah, it doesn't need to be pizza thin, so we don't have to go absolutely mad with it. It needs to have a little bit of chunk to it, you know? Tesla says, I gotta bounce, the art demons are calling to me, have fun baking, thank you! Go enjoy your art. Did you know that Tesla does art? Do you stream? Do you stream your art? Or do you just Twitter your art? Because I'm nosy like that, you know, I'm nosy. I'm nosy. But go enjoy all the same. Yeah, you don't want thin cinnamon rolls, you want your cinnamon rolls to be thick and bready and chewy and delicious. And Relax Smoothie, thank you so much for 2 months. I thank you very much. That's pretty nice. I think it's a bit too small, is the only thing. Okay, that's about an inch. I think it needs to be a little wider. It's an art, lads, it's an art. It's not an art that I'm especially good at, but it's an art. I stream video game. I hope you enjoy video game. I hope you do. I must see if I can catch you sometime. I'm very bad at catching other people's streams. It's a wonder I catch my own streams, to tell you the truth. Goka! You might think there is no fridge. The fridge is in view. Can you guess where it is? Oh, look at that, lads. Look at that. I have no idea what 9 inches is. iRuler.net. My favorite website. I think I actually have it a little too wide now, but it'll be fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. We have the goods. I hope this is buttery enough. Oh, I think it is. There's the temptation to add more butter, and I know I really don't need to. Oh, cake you stream? Yeah, I mean, I was going to tell you someday, you know, but I wanted to wait for the right time, you know? All right, the sugar mixture is to be applied... I made the same mistake I made last time. So I'm going to fix my mistake right now. It's actually fine, but it's actually the second time in a row this has happened to me with this recipe where I misread the recipe and think that I need to mix the brown butter with the sugar. I don't. What I actually need to do is rub the butter on this and then add the brown sugar. So it's honestly fine. It works out all the same. It's completely fine. I'm going to destroy my hands for this. Please understand. I know this looks disgusting, but it's probably the easiest way to do it because I don't have a pastry brush. That's another thing. Now, mind you, I needed to replace that pastry brush anyway, so that worked out fine. The more butter, the better. And I'm going to have great fun washing all of this off my hands. It's fine. It's worth it. Lady Faust, thank you for 37 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Are you vibing? Are you having a fine Friday? You made cinnamon buns before? Hands up, actually, anyone who has made cinnamon buns here before. Of any variety. I think we made a batch with apple last year, actually. I don't know why I'm going to wash my hands. I have to now immediately put all of this on here. Oh, a fair few of you. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. This is going to be so buttery. Which I know is not a problem. The opposite of a problem, in fact, you could say. Never had cinnamon buns before. Oh, Goka, I recommend trying them. At least once. They're not for everyone. Not everyone likes cinnamon, but they're worth a try, you know? I tried making the IKEA ones with the sugar candy on top. Oh, with the little crunchy boys. Oh. I considered trying to get those little like sugar candy, sugary, whatever they are, but I think I prefer the cream cheese icing. There's something about it, I don't know, it just hits right. Maybe it's just that I am a savage for cream cheese icing, but you know. I struggle with dairy heavy food, so I never had one. Oh, I feel like you could probably make a dairy-free cinnamon bun somehow. Well, if you ever do see a dairy-free cinnamon bun, give it a go. Give it a go. And that's the reality baking with butter. I made some butter dough cookies for Christmas last year, and the way to make those is just take your hands in the bowl and mix the ingredients together. Like, that's it. You just have to send it. You just have to go. You just have to give it socks. Like, you really do. Just oops, all butter it. So I'm going to leave a little lip on one side that doesn't really have a whole lot in there. Actually, no, I'm just going for it. I do need to spread this out somehow, so. Good Lord. I saw Claire Saffitz make cinnamon rolls of Biscoff. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't really watched much, like, baking and food YouTube in ages. I used to watch, what was the crowd that Claire Saffitz was with? And then there was a whole thing where they were treating their employees like dirt and everybody left. I actually don't remember what it was called. But I used to watch those videos. Bon Appetit. I used to watch loads of the Bon Appetit videos, obviously before all of that came out. And then I watched some of Claire Saffitz stuff. I used to watch Binging with Babish fairly religiously. Like every time there'd be a new episode, I'd watch it. And I just haven't. I don't know why. I haven't really been watching a whole lot of YouTube other than like the odd Tom Scott video here and there. So it's just the way of it, lads. It's just the way of it. Oh, yes. Leg up Kepler, hello. Coming to you live from a train. Ooh, I hope you have a fine and safe journey on the train. Okay, I think that's about as even as I'm likely to get it. I'm going to just run a bit of hot water on my hands just to get the heaviest part of the sugar and butter off. Look at that, lads. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Starkid Art, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. And Zilly Flowers says I'm doing a color my cultural studies class and can probably write my term paper about your cooking streams. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Wait, really? Like for real, for real? Oh my god, that's so cool. Sorry, you're not really getting my live reaction because I'm washing my hands, but my live reaction is, that's so sick. Oh my goodness. Let me know how you get on with it. Oh my goodness. Okay, now that I've cleaned my hands, I need to immediately dirty them again. Okay, I'm ready. I was on Babish videos for a long time and I think they changed slightly. Can't say for certain I'm right on him if they want to change his content, but it didn't hit the same way. I don't know if it's just me. I think, I did like that he brought in a lot of different people to do videos. Like he brought in, I think he brought in, was it Claire Saffitz he brought in or someone? No, it was one of the other ones who was with Bon Appetit. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. I can't remember her name. This is how out of the loop I am. I don't remember her name. Who was the one? Soma. Was it Sola? That was her name, Sola. Sola was on there for a while. He has Alvin doing like anime inspired food. Alvin's great. He's a great crack to watch. His own YouTube as well. I actually haven't seen any videos from his own YouTube in a while, but highly recommend. Okay, we're rolling. Rolling, rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling. Okay, got it. Rolled. It's all comfy, it's a little blanket. This is the tin we're going to use. This is the tin we've traditionally used for the cinnamon rolls. I don't know why, it just works that way. Alvin's documentaries are so good. Oh, I didn't know he did documentaries. I've only ever seen his cooking videos, where he doesn't really talk in them much. He just puts subtitles. That is him I'm thinking of, isn't it? Okay, it says to cut into 1-inch sections with serrated knife or floss. I'm just going to eyeball it. Because that is, and I'm not joking when I say this, that has never let me down for this. That's not enough of a roll for all of us. Okay, are you willing to share? Are we willing to share the cinnamon roll? No, okay. Serrated. What I really need is like a piece of wire. Like culinary wire, not just like a bit of barbed wire off the fence or anything, you know? I'm going to do like half and see what we end up with then. This feels terrible. I need a different knife. That knife is not sharp enough for what I need. I bring out the big boy. Oh, hell yeah, that's so much better. It doesn't matter if they get misshapen a little bit. Imagine Forever, hello. I'm so far. I think they're going all right. And yeah, like I like this place. I think it's nice. How are you doing yourself? Are you well? Are you vibing? Are you making it nice for yourself on this Friday? That's a knife. This is a knife. This is not the intended use of this knife. But if it works. If it works, you know? I'm just saying. I think I can probably cut this into 3. But I don't want it to be teeny tiny. No, I'm cutting it in half. And if they end up too big, no they didn't. No they didn't. They simply did not. It doesn't matter if they get a little bit misshapen. We can just reshape them, you know? I have to be very careful with this knife because this is quite sharp. I do not want to take any chances with my hands. I quite enjoy having my hands, you know? Funny enough, they're pretty good. They do the job, you know? They get things done on a day-to-day basis. They let me wave at people. They let me pick up food and cups of tea and such. I genuinely think to this day the worst cooking injury I've ever gotten was that time the other week where I could not see because of the onion attack on my eyes. I think that's actually the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Like that was rough. I can deal with a small cut on my hand over that again. Okay, we're going to just make sure they're separated now. Jeez, lads, you're not ready for this. I don't think I am either. I know I shouldn't cut directly on the countertop, but listen. It has to be done. So say I. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't, like, shred it onto the countertop, so it's okay. I'm going to put this here. Okay. All right. I don't have any parchment paper. But what I have done in the past is I've just put these straight in the tin and they've been fine. So I'm going to do that again. I'm putting these straight in the tin. I'm just throwing them in there. You have to, do we trust the process? One in chat if you trust the process. If you don't trust the process. Oh. Oh my God. And keep in mind, these are going for a second rise now as well. I'm going to put the little end bits in as well. So I'm going to try and space them out because they are going to prove again now for about half an hour. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh, look, they're so perfect swirly. Ah, look at them. Oh. Look at those perfect little swirls. Ooh. Ooh, Jessica, thank you for 21 months. I thank you very much. They look pretty good. I'm just gonna give them a little bit of encouragement. Just tuck them in. Yeah, they might get nervous. They're just little guys. Let me smell. Right, that can go over here. I can't really put a tea towel over them again, so I'm just gonna do that anyway. Hey, Google. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes.
All right, 30 minutes. And that's starting now.
All right, that is the timer for those to prove again. They will prove themselves. They'll be proving. All right, let's put on some funky tunes. Oh, I know what it's time for. Do ye know what it's time for? Because you might not know. It's time for the Mario Italo Disco album. All right. Time to do a little bit of a tidy. Look at us being tidy. Actually, I'm going to use one of the bag clips. Is it time for horses? Well, you see, now you've made me think about that. Is there anyone here to whom the words "I love horses" do not mean anything? I should note, our kitchen is no longer connected to any neighbours. All right, let's actually put on some music now, because otherwise I'm never going to get anything cleaned. All right, where are the bag clips I had a second ago? Here we go. Funeral witch, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? How do I open these? By ripping them open, I guess. Cranial CPU, hello, I found the perfect moment to watch the stream for the first time. Well, you know, the thing is, it'll either keep you here or scare you off, so. You and McDara really did bond over SoundCloud memes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I was not joking for a moment. Oh. Oh. Sorry. The ban on the aux cord stands. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's completely fair. But when you're in this house, it's my aux cord. Ooh, there's kind of an echo in the dishwasher. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Kind of. It's so nice, like all jokes aside, it's so nice to be able to just put things like down into the dishwasher and be done with it. In fact, I'm gonna take a few minutes just to put a few bits and bobs in. Hey, Pikachu says it's okay, my boyfriend and I communicate mostly through memes. It's a good way to communicate, you know? Because sometimes... What's that noise? Never mind, it's in the song. Sometimes you want to be in touch with someone, like you want to be chatting, but you don't have anything particular to talk about, so you just send each other memes. It's great. It's great. It's how I communicate with a lot of people, to be honest. And a lot of like even close friends, like for weeks, maybe even months, we'll just communicate through memes. And then we see each other, and then we have a chat, and then we mess, and then it goes, you know? I do love the angle, it's so nice. It's so nice, I was saying earlier. One reason I like this is because I can just disappear. I'm gone, and I'm not like hiding up against the wall anymore, I'm just gone. There's also the added dramatic effect of I need to kick it out a little further. I need to. Okay, we have to really nail the Crash Bandicoot thing. We really have to give it a little. All right, what's a good? Okay, loud noise warning. We have to commit to it. Okay, we need to commit to it. Cerise says, "Hi, Cake. How's the new kitchen going? It's going." Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm all right. I need to clean this. All right, I don't think we need any more butter. Let me just double check. We might need some for the icing. Yes, we do need that. I'll leave that out, so. 0 days since last incident. It's always 0 days since last incident in here, lads. Sugary Senpai, hello, new kitchen. And yeah, I don't know what to do with myself. Do you know what's mad? You'd think having a smaller kitchen and a smaller house, it would be easier to keep it clean. Wrong. It is so much easier to keep a big space clean because you feel like you can actually tidy up. The spaces for things to go, you know? I felt like no matter how much you cleaned the other place, even if it was technically immaculately clean, it never felt right, you know? And it would take so long to clean because you had to move things around so much because nothing really had a proper space, do you know? Oh, get out of here. I might actually just get the spray, hang on. Where is the spray? Oh, I see it, I see it. I actually don't know. Oh no, that is the one. It's the only one we have so far anyway. You should prepare a spare slipper there and just throw it with your hand for better timing. Oh, hang on, you know what? Okay. All right, we're sending it this time, right? We're going to prepare properly for this. I am running this joke into the ground and I don't care. All right. All right, all right, all right. I got it. I have it all set up, okay? I have it all set up. All right, we got it. Get a good run in from one side, all right? Woo! I'm really glad we're not attached to any neighbors in the kitchen because I don't think they'd want to get to know us. Oh goodness. Okay, let me put the tunes back on. No more messing. We're gonna be very serious professional food and drink stream for like 5 minutes. What am I looking for? A purpose. I actually don't think I need these. Put them in here. They are definitely rising, I can see them. You need to be 10 centimeters further right. I mean, you know, it could have been worse, you know. We'll work on it. We'll workshop it, or we'll workshop it. You're looking for the kitchen gun. Oh, the kitchen gun is in containment. It's off over there. Oh yeah, I should probably start just putting things away. I'm gonna get another bag clip for the bag. Oh, there's 2 different kinds of bag clip in here. Okay, so we have big long ones and we have teeny tiny ones. Child of Belial, hello. I'm so tired I almost grabbed my root beer to put in my coffee instead of my cream. Oh, it does be like that sometimes. But hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. That's not sealed. That is a fool's attempt at sealing the bag. Root coffee, I mean, maybe you've just created something new. I did nearly put orange juice in my tea a couple of times because the orange juice was in like a handle plastic jug that I'd expect to find milk in, and I kept not looking, picking it up and almost pouring it into my tea a couple of times. Not recently, thank goodness, not recently, but it still happened and that's the problem. I'm uncultured enough to kind of want root beer coffee. I don't remember what root beer tastes like. I know I've had it. I've definitely had it. It's like A&W. Is that the name of the brand? They definitely do one and I've had it, but geez, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Coffee is the root of all things good to start the day. Maybe what I'm missing from my life is coffee. I can't drink coffee. I can't do it. I could probably drink an iced coffee. Iced coffee, not a nice coffee. I think it's the best chance of me drinking coffee is a nice little girly iced coffee. And not that it's girly, but you know what I mean. You know, it's a feeling. Yeah, other than that, I can't deal with it. It used to be a restaurant. I didn't know that at all. Everything's learning there. Flavored coffee. You see, I can taste the flavor of coffee really, really distinctly. If someone makes a cup of coffee with a spoon, rinses the spoon under the tap, and makes a cup of tea, it doesn't matter how tiny, minuscule the amount of coffee on the spoon is. I can taste it. I can still taste it, and it drives me mad. Like, it really, really does. I don't know why. Why can't I just have caffeine hot drink like everyone else? That's why I have GamerSups, !GG. I'm not joking, like that's where I get my caffeine from. I can't drink coffee, can't do it. Now mind you, it's probably just as well, because imagine if I was just drinking cups of coffee here. Imagine that. See, the thing is, I love the smell of coffee. That's the weird, I love the smell of it. I love the idea of having a nice hot cup of coffee. I just can't do it. I don't know why. It's sad. Heartbreaking even. Oh, I think it turned out great. I mean, you never know. Coffee smells a lot better than coffee tastes. And I think like it probably does depend on the coffee. Not all coffee is created equal. That's about all I can reliably say truthfully about coffee. Cheers. Brittersby, good night. Can we get a little early happy birthday to Brittersby? I know it's your party tomorrow and I know your actual birthday's on Tuesday, so if you're around, remind us. All right, remind us. And have a good one. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You've got 17 minutes and 41 seconds left.
17 minutes. Okay. I am going to, if it's okay with everybody, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break for like 2 minutes-ish. Why does your Google sound like the BBC? Because I keep forgetting to change the voice. So it always sounds a little bit condescending like that, and I don't like it. I always feel it sounds like it's sassing me. Not allowed, sorry, that's okay. But wait, okay, hang on. What if I give you some funky music? Does that sweeten the deal? Does that sweeten the deal? Arizilus, hello, I am going to be back in 1 minute. I need to go take a quick break. But before the break, breathe. Breathe. Oh. Breathe. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to run an ad to Sabre pre-rolls. Be good. 2 minutes. Hello? Can you hear me? I am here. I am present. I have returned. I am back. Give me a moment. I put the tunes back on. Oh, banging tunes. Hi. Hello. No, we can't. Oh, that's okay. Sure, look, I tried. Brie vibing the crisp press is the kind of life I aspire to lead. I too wish to be surrounded by crisps at all times. There she is. She's just hanging out. She's just hanging out. Also, please behold. Cream cheese, room temperature, done. Since there's no door behind cake, I guess there's no more jump scares from the lad. But you see, there might still be. There's two doors. There's one over there and one over there. If I have my back turned here and he walks in quietly, because the doors don't squeak in this house, it could happen. It's just going to be much rarer, much rarer, which means more exciting and more terrifying. I'm much less likely to expect it. So we still have time to kill. We still have time. Let me see. Sweet dreams are made of cream cheese. Who am I to cream cheese? It says makes 9 cinnamon rolls. Why does that say that at the end of the recipe? That seems like not the place you want to be putting that. Okay, so preheat oven to 350, which is like a million. 176. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 12 minutes.
12 minutes, okay. I will not preheat it yet because that oven preheats in 5 minutes. I'm not joking. I don't know how, it just goes. Oodles and noodles, hello! Do you love it, cake? I do. I walked into this kitchen and I almost got a fright at how big it was because I saw all the photos. McDara had seen it in person, just for anyone who doesn't know. Like, he went to see it and he was like, yeah, this is excellent. And I saw the photos and I saw even the video walk around that McDara took, and I was still shocked at how huge this place is. Like, it is huge, and it's not like unmanageably big. It's just nice, you know. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. It's nice. CrossFit pasta. Hello, back from Lidl. I've acquired poppy seed bread and tomato soup. Oh yes. One thing I was gonna say I'll miss Little Bakery. We can still go Little Bakery. It's just much further away than it used to be, and that's fine. That's a trade-off that I think is worth it. Okay, can I trust you to look after the soft cheese? It is very soft. It's very cheese. Cranky Fire. Hello. Cranky Fire says, look at the size of this lad. Also, good morning or afternoon. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, just in case. How are you doing? There's a bird. Imagine that, a bird outside. Something that's so nice as well, looking out the window, is every so often there's like one big gust of wind. It's just been windy and stormy, and a load of like yellow and red leaves fall into the garden. It's like, you know when you listen to those 2 hours of ambient Stardew Valley autumn fall tunes, it's like the overlay of leaves you get on that. Like, it's wild. Do you think the old kitchen's jealous of the new one? Yes, and it should be. Although, you know, we had some good times. We also had a gas leak, so we don't worry about that. Oh, goodness. Should have moved to the States. Our neighbour in the duplex is selling now. We don't know who's moving in. Oh. I hope it's somebody manageable. Somebody nice. I need a drink of water, so I am getting a mug. Actually, I could just put water in my wifey cup bottle. I could do that. It just feels weird because the lip is so wide, you know? Water out of a bottle, though, it just kind of hits different, you know? I'm just more likely to drink it. I must see if they do a straw top attachment. This feels like such an amount of water to be drinking, though. I feel like I'm going to spill it on my face. Oh. Please clap. I drank water and I didn't spill it on myself. Bog, hello! So far, so good. Loving life. Like, seriously, I keep, like, everyone's asking. I don't mind that everyone's asking. I keep saying, I'm just like, it's great. It's great. I don't know what to know myself. It's great. It's great. I'm only able to drink water right out of the tap. Many drinks do get easier out of a bottle. I know that you mean, like, into a glass, but I have the image of you just under the tap. That's actually one wild thing about this house. There are probably twice as many plug sockets as you'd expect. In this room alone, we need 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. There might be 1 in there. 2 there, 2 there. I think there's 2 over there. In my room, there's something like 8 plug sockets. Whereas in the old room I had 4, I think. And this is the big one. None of them have dubious wiring. Did I ever tell you about the plug socket by my makeup table in the bedroom in the old place? I probably didn't. I have all the stories to tell you now that we're out of there because it's not annoying to think about anymore because we're out. The plug socket was hanging out of the wall, but there was nowhere else to plug anything else in over there. It was just like, okay, imagine this is the wall, this is the plug socket. It was just kind of like, it was just kind of, so that was fun. Professional work, very professional. I was able to, I probably shouldn't say this on stream, but I mean, I was trying to get something that had fallen down behind the floorboard when we were clearing out the bedroom, and I was able to rip the, not the floorboard, sorry, the skirting board. I was able to rip the skirting board off the wall with my bare hands, and I'm not very strong. I just kind of like, and it just came off. It literally just... I'm gonna go get some lip gloss or lip balm or whatever I find first. I'm gonna bring you into the hallway. Ooh, spooky hallway. Number 15, spooky hallway. The last thing you want is to realize that you're looking at the front window of your house and hoping that there's no neighbors looking at you because you're making a weird face while making this noise. This voice, my lip glass is not out here. I'll just have to suffer instead. Sleepy Robin, hello, yes. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Bree has been here, I don't know, probably about 10 minutes or so. McDara brought Bree downstairs. Why do UK houses have skirting boards to begin with? I don't know why UK houses have them, but I also don't know why Irish houses have them, to be honest. I think it's just so... It's to... Do you know, I've actually never really thought about why we have skirting boards. They frame the wall nicely. I actually don't know. Why do we have skirting boards? So the mouses have a harder time getting in. To nip, oh, it could be actually to do with flooring and carpet, maybe. Tidied up that way, I don't know. What's a skirting board? Come here, I'll take this one off the wall and show you. It's like a bit of wood that goes like along the end of the wall on the floor. They do look nice. I think it frames the wall very nicely. I'm not even joking. But in the living room, we have a lovely thing. We have the skirting boards, but we also have like a thing around like the corners of the ceiling and wall. It looks really nice. The main function of a skirting board is to protect walls from damage. Walls are particularly vulnerable to knocks and scuffs around their base as people in the home go about their daily lives. Skirting boards act as a barrier that stops plaster being cracked or broken. That actually makes sense, yeah. It used to be to cover the nails on like fancy wood panel walls. They became fancy and then they just became normal. Actually, yeah, it makes sense. It's a bit of both. Bit of both. Keeps the walls nice, keeps them safe, keeps them new and shiny. I feel like more water. Make sure you accidentally kick a wall. It's you that breaks and not the wall. A baseboard, that's what they're called in the US, a baseboard. Why do we have one halfway up the wall? We have one halfway. Oh, they're called... My mum used to call them dados, but I don't know if that's what they're called. There's one in my mum's house in the living room, and it was just there when we moved in. We weren't too fussed about having it either way, but I think that's what they're called. I think that's just a stylistic choice, to be honest. And it can be nice actually to run wires along and make them look all fancy. We used to have the Sky satellite cable run in underneath ours, and you'd never know it was there. Like. I feel like I've been waiting for this for 100 years. I should have gotten a pumpkin to decorate, but I just couldn't carry it. I should have just gone to the shop at the same time as McDara and we could have hoisted it down the road like this. Bokala says, I think it's kind of the same function when you put furniture against the wall. Leave the gap for protection, actually. Yeah, that's something I didn't think about. Thinking. Please do not judge me for not having my hair tied up. I'm probably going to be the only person eating these. Well, myself and my Dara. Unless we have anyone come over, you know what I mean? You never know. Roll the... I was actually... okay, I wasn't thinking of rolling it. But I was kind of thinking, like, geez, what are the options for me getting a pumpkin this size home? Because I want to have 1 million pumpkins outside for trick-or-treat night. All right, let's get some more tune compilations going. Well, this one must be good because I listened to 2.5 hours of it. Let me just skip the first bit. That'll do. There's also the non-zero function of leaving enough space between furniture and wall for proper circulation of air, actually. That's a good point. Oh my god, we have vents in this house. We didn't have vents in the old house. There was supposed to be this air circulation system that I'm not convinced it ever worked. But we didn't have any vents. There were no air vents in that house. Which, you know, when I say that out loud, that's kind of messed up. Don't worry about it. How long more must I wait? Hey Google, how long is left on my timer, Scoob?
You've got 2 minutes and 3 seconds remaining.
2 minutes, 3 seconds. 2 minutes, 3 seconds. Via Walker, hello. It's pretty nice. It feels very fancy. It also still does not. It doesn't. You know. Okay, there's nothing in here. That's ready to go. We'll preheat it now. Actually, we should probably do that right now. This way. 170. 180. No, 175. That was supposed to happen. It was supposed to happen, okay. Start whipping up that cream cheese icing. I was actually thinking that once they go in the oven, because they need about half an hour, we can start in the cream cheese and throw it in the fridge. Yeah, the caps can do that. I think they're supposed to do that. Yeah, they all do that. That's fine. You know when you just don't expect something? You're just going to catch you off guard, you know? I was actually thinking, for anyone doing a food and drink stream with another person, there's more space to not run into each other and get injured, which is going to be nice. I still need to get Two Shoes in for a cooking stream. I've been threatening him with a cooking stream on and off for the best part of about 3 years now, so... one of these days it's going to happen. Kemrek, hello! They are not in the oven yet. They'll be going... Is this thing on? Yo, that's already hot. Well, it's not at temperature, but it's getting there, lads. It's getting there. Kyle says your kitchen cabinet is on the dark mode, your cabinets are on the light mode. Is this a bug? We'll just reset it, it'll be grand. Oh, good news. Lemon the cat, hello, good news. When I went out to take my quick break, I'll tell you this and then we'll do that. Let me tell you. McDara has the new broadband set up. Apparently. Now, the 4G router is still going because we don't want to interrupt the stream. And that's what we're running off, amazingly. He says it is better than the internet we had when we were in Dublin. Better. Better by far than the internet we had before. I'm so happy. I'm over the moon. I'm so happy. Better, stronger, faster. Do it better, faster, stronger, rounder, upper, downer, roundy, up and round and upload, download, technologic. Okay, it is time to reveal before they go in the oven. Fireflower, hello. More like doubling your internet speed. Ooh. Oh. They have proven. They have proven themselves.
Can you turn on smell-o-vision?
Look at them. Look at them. Look at them, Kyle. Thank you for the bits. Here, you can try and get a bit of smell-o-vision there. A bit of... Oh yeah. Okay. Once the oven's at temperature, I'm pretty sure it's when this light goes off. I'm still trying to figure out how the appliances work. I keep not knowing how the dishwasher works because it's got the controls like along the top bit that you pull out here. So it's a learning curve. It's a learning process. So once these go in the oven, we can start making the icing. Now, some people do not believe in putting icing on a cinnamon bun. Into that I say, shut. That's exactly it, Dr. Stupid. Shut. I do like my cinnamon buns crunchy without icing. Don't get me wrong, I do actually appreciate it, but you know, some people are very upset about it. I'm like, no, sorry, wrong. Come on. Nearly there. Hey, nearly there. I thought you were going to flip off the camera. No, I'm not quite that crude. Not quite. As long as it's sweet and tasty, things are alright. You can't go too far wrong. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the icing sugar. And I'm going to put it here. And a little bit kind of fell out the side of the bag there, but that's okay. I had finished cinnamon buns, which means pearl sugar, no icing. Oh, somehow I did not. Oh no, that's a lie. I had a cinnamon. It was like a cinnamon bun, but sideways with a cookie, like on top, and it was amazing. Nandes, hello. I have to protect my voice. But if we're feeling wild later, you never know. You never know. I still don't know which of them people are more enamored with. I still don't know if it's the high-pitched one or the I don't know which one it is. Devalcanier, thank you for 4 months. Thank you for cooking Fridays. Always be yourself. I will do my best. If you promise to too. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Friday. Nearly at temperature. It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, waffles with pearl sugar inside. I don't know what pearl sugar is, and I feel like I probably should, but I don't. Fanny said the Insta reel. You're not the only one. Welcome in. How are you doing? Can we get a little wave of welcome for anyone who might be new? I say might be as though I don't know. There's plenty of you here. I hope you're keeping well. Kate, Good Friday's half a year away. Well, not with that attitude. Alright. I've had my fun. It's a fine jug of water. My water bottle's upstairs, and I just didn't want to go get it. And I need to use this, so I keep forgetting I have it. You know, funny enough, opening and closing the oven is not going to make it. It's not going to make it heat up any faster. Do you know? Pearl sugar is tiny bits of solid sugar. Oh, are they kind of like the ones? Hang on, we were talking earlier. Isn't that like the ones? You know, the frozen cinnamon buns you get from IKEA. Isn't that it? Now I know they're Swedish, not Finnish. Don't worry, I'm not getting them mixed up. But I think that's it. Good Friday's half a year away, but Bad Friday could be every week if you subscribe to my OnlyHands. Dumb question, does the water taste better over there compared to Dublin? Tells me. Here, have a taste of this. Have a little. Let me tell you. It is good water. I didn't know what to expect. So I was thinking, geez, will we get one of those little Brita filter jugs or anything like that? The tap water is gorgeous. Now it's a hard water area, however, it's not actually that bad. So there's a scale of water hardness. This is, say for instance, this is soft water, this is hard water. We're kind of right in the middle. So it means we get the nice tasting water, a little bit of lime scale, but actually not that bad. Unfortunately, where my mum lives, she is smack up this end of the hard water scale. So if she boils the kettle twice, it's like thick on it. It's pretty bad, you know. Soft and hard water is if you have hard water, it means there's quite a lot of lime scale in there, and that can build up on appliances. It can build up on kettles, on dishwashers, washing machines, that kind of stuff. Soft water doesn't have as much, or it doesn't have lime scale in it. Generally, it's just not as much. I think there's always lime scale a bit in water, so that's the difference. And shower heads, oh yeah, shower heads they're a nasty one to try and clean as well. Like, I remember there would be chunks of lime scale coming out of the shower head at home. Like, they wouldn't hit you, but you'd stop. You'd be like, you'd have to pull them out and then clean it. Like, it was very bad, like really, really hard water. Finn's not hello, and I didn't eat it already. It's still here. I haven't put it in the oven yet. I'm waiting for it to preheat. My parents live in a hard water area. They cope with it by thinking of kettles as disposable. Oh, it's pain though. I know you can get little treatment things to put in the system for your house to take the limescale out of the water, but it's very expensive, you know. It's very, very, very expensive. Oh, Sugary Senpai, no, I have washing machines, live longer, what gone. That's it. It's in the brain. It's brain. Actually, I'm going to see. I haven't checked. This is the most boring thing. Like, lads, don't get too excited. I'm about to check my kettle for lime scale. There's literally none. None. Absolutely none. It's immaculately clean. And I haven't descaled it. I've never descaled this kettle because we had soft water up in the city as well, so. Lime scale, rust, ground on dirt. MLG lime scale checking gameplay. Lads, you know what I've been really tempted to do? So you know the way, when I have a YouTube video, the ever fantastic Ash Tarek, Chloe, does the edits for me. I've been really tempted sometime to either ask her to do one of these, because I actually think she'd be well able to do like just a 1 minute clip of something really silly and make it like the whoa, mom, get the camera, yes, woo, down, like spinning Doritos, of something like really, really small. Just something very silly like that. So that idea is in my head. I just need you all to know, and I'll act on that someday, maybe. All right, the oven's at temperature. Wish them luck. Wish them luck. Oh my god, an MLG edit from a baking stream. That was actually very good. I'm writing that down. Okay, in they go. Ba. Ba. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Sure, 30 minutes. Starting now.
House Haunter, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Behold the kitchen. It's real. It's real. You'll see it soon. It's real. Real. It's very, very real. How are you doing? Come in. We're about to make the icing for the cinnamon buns. You like cinnamon buns, don't you? Yes, you do. I don't know why I had to ask that out loud. It's like, of course you do. I'm making some. And they're going to be good. Wirehead shop updating. No, I can't spend money. I might pass this one. I might have to pass this one up. But thank you for telling me. No, we just bought an air fryer. I can't do it. I can't do it. We just bought an air fryer. I can't do it. There's a handmade Lolita fashion brand from, I can't remember what country they're from, and they just make the most gorgeous stuff, and I keep missing the drops because it's just a one-person operation as far as I know, and I'm just like, I can't. I always miss it because they always do drops on a Friday when I'm on stream, and that's okay. I'll catch them someday. I'm gonna wait. I think the air fryer is the cheaper thing you've bought recently. It kind of is. House was a bit more expensive. Just a little, just a little. Thank you for telling me, though. I appreciate it. We could take, okay, we'll do we'll have a little look. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh! I'm being sensible. I am being so sensible. I am being so sensible right now. Use TikTok money. I don't make any money off TikTok. Do you know what? Unless they've changed it, you can't monetize off of TikTok if you're in Ireland. You have, if you're, I don't make a cent off of TikTok, and I never have. Full transparency. Like not a cent. Millions of views, although like it doesn't make me any money. Not so much as a drop in my hand, which is kind of wild to think about. But like it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can't monetize it in Ireland. If you make money off TikTok in Ireland, it's probably through sponsorships. Oh, no, can't give a mortgage now. I know, I have to be sensible. I'm going to be sensible. Please clap. I'm going to be sensible. I'm not going to do it. We need to make icing. We need to make icing. We need to make icing. We have things we need to do. Icing. I'm going to make icing. I'm going to make it in this bowl, which is probably not the best thing for the job, but... Can you make money off TikTok in any EU country? I think maybe in like France, Germany, but I'm not sure, to be honest. It's a little up in the air. Luna Lurks! Hello, how are you doing? I don't say hello to you. I hope you're having a good lurk. Take it easy. Oh no. Oh! Something is not quite right with the scale that is brand new. Error. Yeah, I guessed as much. Maybe it can't weigh. Okay, the bowl is actually too heavy. We need a different bowl. We need a lighter bowl for this. Cool. How heavy is that bowl that it can't hold it? That's weird. All right, let's go. Oh, you got a blink vinyl. Which one? Tell me. Do plastic bowls? I don't have any. I left all my mixing bowls up in Dublin because I'm very, very smart. I am the smartest person that's ever lived. 3/4 cup of powdery sugar. Excellent, okay. 75 grams. I think that should be about right. We'll find out. 75 grams of shukra. That's too much, but it's okay. I also have too much cream cheese, so it works out fine. Fred the Red, hello. Hi, Cake Jumper Chaps. My first time here. Found you through the Tom sound effect video. Lads, I'll have to give you a roar at the end of the stream because there's a fair few of you. Out of interest, one in chat if you're here from the Tom scream. Just as a general, you know. Just as a little. Johansson, you are lying. You are telling an untruth. That is simply not the truth. That is wrong. Wrong. Incorrect. 3 tablespoons of butter. I should have that committed to memory at this point. .5 grams of butter. Okay. I can do this. I'm very good at numbers. I'm quite accomplished. Why do I keep taking more plates when I don't strictly need them? Aha. What was that? 42, we'll say 43 grams. There's a tiny bit more than what we need of the other things as well, so it's fine. It's fine, it's grand. Oh, is Puffle getting sent to EBDB again? How many times is that now? Jeez, you must have a roadmap of the place at this point. Nearly. Shiffy, hello. Hi, Cake and everyone in chat. Hope you have a nice day, and I hope you have a nice day too. Have a good day, in fact. A good and nice day. Now, that'll tell you. All we need now is vanilla. And you think I'd just write all of this down? Oh yeah, and the cream cheese, that's an important one. Nice. Cool. I am going to mix this by hand first. I'm going to mix this by hand. Did I tell you, lads, that because I can't remember who recommended the Meatball Parade music by Kevin MacLeod, but I have decided that that is just the soundtrack of all of the weird comments I've been getting on Instagram and stuff. Because like they don't bother me that much, you know, it is what it is. There are some strange people out in the world. But now, anytime I see them, all I think of is this. I'm gonna soften this a bit. What strange comments? The will you marry me? Will you marry me? Need a girl like that? Will you marry me? Will you marry me? Hey, are you single? Will you marry me? 6'1" high. Which is the one, I think the 6'1" high is the one that took me out most aggressively. Like, it's just, like, whatever happened to, hey, how are you? I definitely overmelted the butter, but it's okay. Jam Plays Games, yes, we have a wall microwave. I just died in you. I'm never going to be able to listen to that song again. And like, not that I would regularly go looking for the song even, but you know. Oh, 6'10", I think you're right. It could have been 6'10". This is the most pathetic looking thing that I've done in a while. I'm just like, I look like a child playing with their dinner. I'm not fond of that. Anyway, as we were. I think it's funny to say 6'1" to make it feel short. Listen, anyone over 5'4" is tall to me, okay? I'm going to mix this all by hand and then get the mixer, because otherwise there's going to be flour everywhere. And not flour, powdered sugar everywhere. Everywhere. More to the point, Squatch, it's free entertainment. For free, I have gotten to see a lot of people make aegis of themselves on the internet, some of them with their full names, which I think is very funny. Some people don't need much encouragement to make aegis of themselves on the internet. Like, I make an aegis of myself on the internet, but not at people. Well, at ye, but not in that way. That'll do. At least you get paid for it. Oh, goodness. I mean, you know. You're here of your own free will as well. I'm not turning up on your Instagram being like, hey, hey, how you doing? All right, it's all coming together, lads. It's all coming together. Get back in that bowl. Get back in that bowl. Get back in the bowl. I remember my very first message when I got here, 6 foot, hey, Christmas dinner stream, totally poggers. It's, you know, that's just how people communicate these days. That's fine, you know. I actually don't know if I'll need the hand whisk for this. I'll give it a good mix and see how it is, like consistency-wise, of course. I'll have a taste of it. What do they think is going to happen? Why, yes, first name bunch of numbers. I've never spoken to you before, but of course I'll be your bride and go on a date with you and have 5,000 children. No! I don't know, like, I have to wonder, do people who slide into DMs like that with, you know, and like, I'm not talking like scam accounts, people who, like, this is their real person account that they use on the internet, like with their friends and stuff. I'm like, what do you expect? And you always get those people who they're like, oh, you gotta shoot your shot. I'm like, well, you can shoot it in a different direction. That's not my business, you know? No foot 2 inches. Hey, are you gonna eat this crumb that fell on the floor? Begging for nudes. Ugh. I mean, geez, you can go into a Sephora and you're set, you know? We're back to neutral makeup looks, so surely nudes should be fairly easy to find these days. Christian says, I usually slide into DMs, drop memes and bad puns and then leave without elaborating. At least that's funny, you know? At least you can be like, that's a bit crack, you know? 0 foot 0 inches, I need a neutron. I'm holding out for a neutron to the end of the line. Oh, this looks promising. Megan literally search up hot person, no clothes for free. And yet, I actually don't know if I need the electric whisk for that. That's pretty good. You don't want it to be too thick. I'm putting this in the fridge for a while. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 15 minutes and 31 seconds.
Lads, the space to I can just put things in the fridge and not worry about it. I can just put things in there. And not have to do a full rearrange of the fridge. I like the comment calling out on men who couldn't find women as funny as you, but telling them it's because women don't feel safe around them and they need to think about that. I want to buy that person a drink. Me too. They knew. They got it. They understood. I don't mean that in a, oh, very good, bare minimum. Like, they were just like, lads, fucking stop. Like, I'm going to check on these. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to stop now. There she is. Hey, what the shark doing? She's just hanging around. She's just hanging out. Why is the vegetable drawer filled with cans of drink? Oh, your guess is as good as mine. That was broccoli last night. It's because we don't, the only vegetable we have in there is some lettuce. Vive, hello, how are you doing? Come in. We don't have our little vegetable cart, and we're so used to keeping the vegetable cart full of no, actually, that's a lie. We put snacks in the vegetable cart. It's just a snack cart now. Jesus strikes again, turning the broccoli into cans of Coke Zero. Oh, God. This is the transmutation shelf, exactly. You put things in there, and they get turned into fizzy drinks. Is your fridge just the top cabinet drawer? Is the fridge, the bottom's a freezer? I'll keep opening this to show you. I know it's not good for a freezer to keep opening it, but freezer. The whole part from here down, that's freezer. All freezer, 3 drawers. Who wants to go in? Who wants to go in and chill out for a while? Go on. The bottom drawer is empty. The space, if someone wants to sit in there, go on in. Oh, it's nice and cold. Okay, I'm gonna keep it closed now. Where the freezer is attached to the oven. It is strange, but it's insulated, it has no effect. Like the temperature of either side doesn't seem to affect it, which is fantastic. So good. I'm so glad. These can all go in here. God, this is so nice. Look how clean this table is. What's on the left of the fridge? I thought it was a double fridge at first. On the left of the fridge, this is where the boiler is. I actually don't know. Oh, you might be able to see like yes, boiler. You can just see the boiler. We also keep the washing powder and like Hoover and stuff in there. Give it up for working boiler. Bam, 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 bam. We love a working boiler. Mr. Disco. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? I'm just gonna... It's always a boiler, but it's so nice. The boiler's just there. It's not like... It doesn't make weird noises. It just works. It just works. It just works. It does things. Do you know where the water stop is? The what? Like the water mains, is it? The fridge with boiler one side and the oven the other. Yeah, it feels like it wasn't thought out very well, but it does seem to be okay somehow. Kate, your new kitchen's so cool. Old kitchen turning green from jealousy or from mold. Maybe both. Oh my goodness, anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Mr. Disco. Can we get some good eggs for anonymous gifter? Thank you so much, whoever you may be. It's very kind of you. Mr. Disco, want to play Minecraft on the server? And that goes for anyone who's been gifted a sub or who has subbed today. You can get in on the server. I'm going to sit down and relax. Like, I'm probably not going to do much unpacking. I want to play some Minecraft on the server this evening. And I don't know what I'm doing yet. Probably just build something spooky. Shark is wearing his hat. I think it's cute. Right, this can go back in here. God, it's so much less effort to tidy up. Everything just has a place to go. I'm gonna get another clip for that. I don't know what that noise is, but I'm going to ignore it. Head Pikachu, you're very welcome. It's a very chill server, it's very casual. If you do want to beat the head off each other, there are arenas where PvP is enabled, but generally it's off. Fire tick is off, so no one can set fire to your base, and you can't accidentally set fire to your base. You can enable explosions, but only within your own little claimed area. But yeah, it's a great time just hang out, take it easy, take it squeezy. Just a houseband high. It is so nice. I'm never going to get over it. Never. Never ever. I'm never going to be over the novelty of this. Question, how to melt chocolate other than using microwave or double boiler? Can I use air fryer? I wouldn't recommend. Now, we've had an air fryer for all of 26 hours, I would say. But I wouldn't recommend it. Double boiler, like a bain-marie double boiler, probably the, most reliable way. You can use a microwave. You just have to keep an eye on it, because otherwise it gets bubbly and weird, you know? Yeah. What are you going to do with all your fried air? Just store it, you know? You just store it. Clearly. Okay, is there anyone here who hasn't seen the air fryer? This is our new pride and joy. We got one of the fancy ones. We were like, you know what? We go mad. We get one of the fancy ones. Prepare your eyeballs. Sorry, we're just better than everyone else now. No, but all jokes aside, this thing's excellent. This bad boy can fit so many dead memes in it. Big boy. You could fry a whole bag of fries. You can. And we did test it yesterday twice, and it's great. It's brilliant. It opens. It's a big boy, but God, it's good. Very good. Deep fried memes. Well, air fried memes. It has all different modes. You can steam stuff in it. You can do loads. You can actually put a whole chicken in there. I don't know if I would, because I do have a nice cast iron pot that I cook chicken in generally. But if you wanted to, if you really wanted to, you could. Let's see, what do we have here? It has steam, air fry, steam bake, steam, grill, bake or roast, dehydrate, sear or saute, and slow cook. It has a lot. It has a lot. I'm Canadian, but I still don't like these fries instead of chips. See, fries and chips are different. Like, all fries are chips, but not all chips are fries. A French fry or a fry is like here, and you still call them chips, really. It's like a specific type. They're long and skinny. A chip is a chunky boy, you know? Owlie, love you to say hello. Don't have cavities. Yes. Hey. We love not having cavities. Best way to have your teeth is cavity free, I would say. Oh, lovely to see you as well. How are you doing, Owlie? Are you well? How long? Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
7 minutes and 34 seconds to go.
Let me just make sure I have those on for the right amount of time. Okay, I think that's it. I think they're done. I timed them a little wrong. They should still be fine. I'm taking them out at more or less the right point. Ow. I think it's in here. Yeah, because I put them in for 30 minutes and they only needed 25. So there's 7 minutes left. That's actually grand. Tokiori, thank you. Lads, are you ready for the reveal? Oh my god. Oh. Lorpim, thank you so much for gifting us up to Tokiori Online. Thank you. And good news from Helene. I forgot to share the breathing problem I've had for almost 3 years. I'm getting surgery to fix in 2 weeks. Yes! Oh, that's going to be such a relief. Delighted for you. Let us know that you get on all right. Obviously, you don't have to tell us all your, your private details, but let us know that you get on okay. Hooray for being able to breathe. Delight. Like, seriously, I'm so happy for you. Now, lads. Would it be silly to do a taste test prediction? I mean, look at these. But we have to do something. We need, let's do one anyways. You do need enrichment. You do need enrichment. Is there any mods around? Can we get a taste test prediction? Now we need to put the icing on it as well. It's not quite ready to go just yet. Not quite yet. Croxlow, thank you for 5 months of your prime. Shiny new kitchen. Hey, shiny new kitchen. Hey, shiny new kitchen. Do a taste test prediction, but don't tell us which answer is what. Oh, that's cruel. I'd never do something like that, would I? Honey Buttercake, you are not late at all. I think you're just in time. You know why? Actually, no, I can't give you this. You're still in time, but I can't give you the close-up of this because there's no icing on it yet. Oh. I went to the wrong part of the music. Sorry. Please put some cinnamon rolls through the bars of my enclosure for enrichment. I would never bite anyone. Yeah. That's what I heard. That's what I heard last time. I do have the icing in the fridge. Now, with this, usually with baked goods, you need to let the baked goods cool significantly before the icing on. With these, it doesn't matter that much. You just want to make sure it doesn't immediately turn to liquid. So I'm just gonna, do. I just finished knitting. Oh, my first ever sweater. Can we see? We have a craft area on Discord if you want to show us. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. I do want to get back into crafting now that there's space for it, Space. They look, you know what? I thought I'd made too much of the sugar. Because it's probably 80% sugar, I'm not going to touch it because it will burn me immediately. But I say, as I continue to touch it and over and over and over, you know how it is. I still can't crochet a proper square. It becomes a triangle. I have an awful problem with thread tension, or was it tension on the wool if I'm knitting or crocheting. I'm a little better. Excuse me, the last time I tried knitting, oh god, it probably would have been 2017 because I don't think myself and McDara were living together yet. I was better than I was before at knitting. Like the tension wasn't as bad, but it's still, still. Via Walker says, I recently went to look at some patterns to get into crochet and I found someone idea of doing squares to make pixel Pokemon. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be a lovely project as well, because then you can do whatever Pokemon you want. Whatever one you want. All in on tasty. Ow. Sleepy Robin says, I joined my local knitting circle a couple of weeks ago. It's all old ladies and they're super nice and helpful, teaching me. That's so cute. Ah, that's lovely. That's really, really sweet. A friend of mine has been looking into a lace making society. I don't know if she's actually gone along to anything yet, but lace making is it's difficult. It is a real serious skill, but it's so amazing to watch. Like, it just, you know, when there's like a million little different bobbins, and you're like, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. If you've never seen someone do lace making, I'm going to find a video and I'm going to put it in Discord and I'm going to show you. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's so satisfying to watch. So satisfying. Honey Buttercake says, I just got vitamin D supplements with the days getting shorter and all I absolutely got the dissolvable flavour tablets like the child at heart I am. I mean, listen, if it means you're taking your supplements, then why not? Reminder for everybody in the Northern Hemisphere, especially in like Canada, Ireland, UK, the Nordics, everywhere around there, please take a vitamin D supplement in the winter. Probably all the time, unless, like, obviously, you know, I'm not a doctor, but if the days are getting shorter and you're feeling a bit, ask your doctor about it first, of course, but vitamin D supplement can be big and very good and very nice, and it can take the sting out of the seasonal depression, you know. Gently used coat, great name. I finished knitting a sweater just in time to wear it to a fibre festival. Ooh, that's so cool. It must be like, the only thing I've been able to do is, when I was younger I knitted a scarf, but it must be so gratifying, I think is the word, to make something and then be able to wear it or use it or whatever it happens to be, you know? Like people who do woodworking, and I didn't, but like in school, that was just a nice feeling. I really want to make my own clothes. I hope my sewing machine still works, because that's the only chance of me actually doing it. Is it Micah Noob? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Very important, yeah, for people who are going to be without the sun. A lot of people get it's night time for like a month or something like that. It's wild. You have to look after yourselves. But yeah, always talk to your doctor, but... Wait, what was that for? Oh, that was the actual timer for the oven, of course. I have to say, the fact that the plate and pot I sent you were actually used made my day whenever I remembered. Hold that thought. I need you to know that at the moment the plate has been on the mantelpiece holding a little acorn that I found outside in the garden. A little acorn. Acorn. Ooh, acorn rolling ASMR. Oh. Ow. Some of the doors are a little sticky in the house, but it's okay. I mean, not like physically sticky, they're just a little hard to open and close. You got huge acorns in Ireland. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Apparently my grandma and mom used to crochet fancy little doilies and such, and here I am scared of learning because I don't want to face the fact that I can't count. It can help, I think, to have like a visual guide as you're doing it. Now, it does complicate the process a little bit in some ways, but if it helps, you know. Alex Player says, Kate, did you know Peruvian owls hunt in pairs? I guess you could say they're in cahoots. Yeah, okay, points for that. That I've never heard that before. I've actually never heard that joke before. Points. 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 I don't know where we're getting the points from, or we're getting them from somewhere. All right, lads. Are you ready for this? A little bit of heat in there, which we kind of want. The schmear. Yeah, you gotta give it a good amount of icing. A good chunk of the stuff, you know? Rebelli says I use one of those push fidget toys for row and stitch count. Oh, like the little poppy button things. That's actually really clever. I wouldn't have thought of that. That's so simple, and they're easy enough to find as well. Or they used to be, I don't know. These things go around so fast. All these young kid trends, you know. Geez, I can't be keeping up with them at all. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. All right, I'm just scraping out the very last of this. Trying to distribute it sort of evenly overall with these. Sort of is the word, sort of. Yeah. I'm making a fresh cup of tea. All right, hands up. Third cup of tea of the day. Who wants tea? We can't try one of these without a hot cup of tea. Like it's not right. It's messed up. It would be thoroughly messed up to try this without a fresh cup of tea. It would be cruel and unusual. Is there enough water in that kettle? Oh, jeez, there's not. It's hard to judge how much water is going into the kettle because the water at the tap is quite aerated, if you know what I mean. There we go, that's enough. I just had a cup, but I'll have another garlic bread, which that is the idea. That is the business. That's the good attitude I like to see about having a cup of tea. Hey, Cake, why'd the calendar factory worker get fired? He took a day off. Cakeverse, this is it, and the latest, greatest baked good. Well, I don't know if it's late or great, or it's not late. It's more or less on time. His days were numbered. Kate Nerd says, Kate, did you hear about autocrafting being added to Minecraft 1.21? I did indeed. That's exciting. Very exciting. When does that come out? Please tell me it's next year, because we haven't updated our server yet to 1.20, but we're getting on it. Soon, TM. Soon. Oh, they didn't say the snapshots are out now. Okay, hopefully not for a while. Mad Trombonist, great name. How are you doing? We got not one, but two. Meat Froggy, hello, two. Two fish. Two of them. All right, I'm going I'm going to put more things into the washer of dishes. Because it washes those dishes. Ish. I cannot tell you how luxurious it is to just throw things in the dishwasher. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
All right, 5 minutes, and that's starting now.
Look at that. Do you want to see it up close? I think it's more or less perfect to be seen up close now. I think it's time. I think it's time. Do you want to see it? Yeah, I can pick this up with my bare hands. Are you ready? Because if you're not ready, I mean that's fine. We can wait. We can do it another day. You know, I can come back later. Are you ready for the close-up of the Sim Nim Nim Bums? Let's see her. Are you ready? Look. Look, I can't even see if that's showing up properly on screen. I can't see my laptop from here. Look at those. Oh my God, look at those. Look at those. I mean, they're fairly respectable, I'd say. Well, what do you think yourselves? I'll bring them up a little closer. The lighting's not great up this close, but you know. You might eat one anyway. You might be tempted. You could eat one anyway. I'm sure it wouldn't do you any harm. It wouldn't poison you or anything, you know. Oh, they look good. Smell. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, yeah. You know, I think they might be. They might do the job. You know, they might do the job. I don't know. I'm not going to take one out yet. I'm going to wait until the tea is ready. It looks like one to be not multiple. It does look like one giant one, to be fair. Do you know what? I'm going to take a minute while we're waiting for the tea to brew anyway. I'm going to take a picture because I haven't taken a... This is it. This is the first bake in the new house. So why am I 9.2 times zoomed in? Oh, I was taking pictures of birds. Birds. Who's that? Who's that? The undisputed champion. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's very kind of you. Anytime I hear the undisputed X, I always think of the undisputed king of card games. Some things never leave your brain. Jeez, I'm very washed out looking over here. Right. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Tune's back on. Soothsayer HD, hello. It's lovely. It's very, very nice. I'm still in as much shock as everyone else is. And Soothsayer, thank you for 3 months of your Prime. You're very kind. Come on. Come on, Firefox. You can do it. You can do it, Firefox. I believe in you. Come on, buddy. This fox is on fire. Fox on fire. There we go. That'll do. Oh, Vive is giving us a shark close-up. All right, we should have time before the timer goes off for the tea. We should have time. Last shark close-up of the day. Are we ready? If you've not been here before, exclamation mark hug shark. Ready. Here he goes. Hey. Oh, he's gonna do it. Boop. It's been done. It cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. Perfect timing. Hang on, the timer has just gone off. Oh, come here to me. You poor misfortune. Come here. Come here. Sorry, Dave. Dave understands, I think. I hope he does. Oh, no, shark, come back, shark. We have to sit him a bit differently because it's a different setup, you know. Nadia, you ready? It's almost time for the taste test. It's almost time for the taste test. Sir Campbell Tenson, hello. Shark looks like he's about to... Wait, what's he going to do? He's about to give you some sound advice, even though he's just a stranger in the bar. Oh, he would. He'd give you good advice. The Only Deaf Guy, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, Only Deaf Guy. Black Score, hello. Nuts, Sweets, hello. Can we get a wave of welcome for everyone coming in? How are you doing? We are just about to taste test a batch of cinnamon rolls. Look at them, 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 look at them. Hey. How was your stream? How was your day? How was things? How you doing? Well, new kitchen, new house. Diddly-do, 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 diddly-do. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's a nice space, you know. We're living life. We're loving it. Do you really like it? Do you really like it? I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it right now. It's great. Work was quiet today, so kind of annoying. I know the feeling. Like I haven't worked in a kitchen, but I've worked in retail. And when it's quiet, for the first while you're like, oh, okay, and then there's nothing to do. You're like, and the time passes so slow, so slowly. Oh goodness! But I hope you had a nice time anyway. I hope you had a good chat, had a good bit of messing. Soothsayer says, glad to hear the move went well. I know it's been in the works for a hot minute, a long time. Like we were kind of planning towards the end of last year. We're like, okay, we'll start looking. We've been saving and start looking. And we'd hoped for it to happen sooner, but honestly, no joke, I'm really glad it didn't happen any sooner because this place is perfect. This is the perfect place. It is. By the way, for my gang, if you ever want to see someone work in an actual cafe kitchen, go follow the Only Deaf Guy. Works in an actual kitchen and it's really nice. It's kind of chill to watch. Honestly, it's kind of relaxing. I like it. I don't get to hop in very often because, as I was saying earlier, I barely find myself having time to watch streams. It's a wonder I make it to my own stream, but yeah. Well, it's actually like a cafe kitchen, like instead of like in a house. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad we ended up with this place because we'd looked at a couple of other places and they probably would have been fine, but they wouldn't be as nice as this. So, and that's what you hope for the place you'll be living in for the foreseeable future. It's gonna be perfect, and this is pretty perfect. All right. Now, the question is, which one? Follow whom? Oh, the Only Deaf Guy. Can we get a shout out if the mods don't mind? Which one do I go for? Yeah, like a workplace kitchen, like a professional, not industrial's not the word I'm looking for. Professional, I guess. The middle, I see the middle one's quite big. I'm very tempted to take the middle one. I don't know if I get it. This one actually looks nice. This one looks like it has a good amount of icing on it as well. I probably should cut around this with a knife and not a rubber spatula, although no, you know what, to be fair, this is coming away quite well. Sweet Lord. Journey engine, hello, and it is. I'm still quite in shock over it, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Wham, bam, wham, bam. Wham, bam. Behold. Look, oh, that's quite bright. Look at that. All right, let's do the taste test. Let's go. All right, let's chill it down a little bit, because you never know. You never know. We might want to just, just chill. All right. Ooh, that really slid away. Okay, we got this. We have cup of tea. I've never made a real cinnamon roll, but I've made a mini one out of clay ones. Oh, that's really cute though. They're easier to make than you'd expect. This recipe, it's a little time consuming. This is a very fast recipe for cinnamon rolls now, mind you, but I would recommend trying. It's worth trying once. I wonder. What do I have a fork for? Who do I think I am? Look at that. Look at that. Also, once again, they did not stick to the tin because one, it's only an IKEA tin, but it's very good. But the way they cook, they just, like the sugar comes, oh no, I'm so sorry, Jarek. The sugar comes straight away from the base. Let me just pick these up. I'm not letting go of this. It's more or less stuck to my hand at this point. Oh no, he's a bit sideways, God love him. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Okay, that's about as good as it's getting. I'm sorry. Dave, please forgive me. Okay. Get creme delish. How you doing? Sorry, I said your name and I was about to say hello, but I was also trying to bite this at the same time. Here, do you want to bite? Quick, before it's all gone. I say as though there is not. Do you know, lads? I don't know if it'd be safe to let you eat one of these, you know? I don't know. I just, yeah. I'm just looking out for your collective well-being. What if you ate too many of them and got sick? Then what? I'll take the risk. Get creme says you mainly do cooking streams. I don't. Well, I do and I don't. Every Friday is a cooking stream, but Monday to Thursday is gaming or just having a chat, you know. Oh my god. This is so good. Sorry, I kind of forgot I was doing the taste test there for a minute. This is... Every time I make these, they're a little bit better than the last time. Oh my god. Every single time they are better than the last time. They are so good, so good. So good. They're so good. Oh. Here, quick, take one before I change my mind. Here, quick. They are incredible. Oh my God. And you'd think, like, you're probably sitting there like, cake, if it's so easy that you could make it, and that's not an insult, I'm not a professional baker, why have I had so many disappointing cinnamon rolls in my life? I don't know. I've had a lot of disappointing cinnamon rolls. That's not one of them. They're not any of them. That's just excellent. That's so good. Bread and patience, I fear. Yeah, you do need to let them rise. And this is the best recipe I've found, and it's great. Svepam, hello, I'm late, but new kitchen, new kitchen! And first baked good in the new kitchen. And I am vibing. They've turned out so nice. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I'm taking the chicken lady says, Basics with Babish YouTube did a pumpkin pie spice roll with coffee icing that sounds so yummy. I'd like to try that without the coffee maybe. We do a different flavor icing. That sounds good. It's one of those ones where the recipe doesn't lie. It is the best cinnamon roll. It's one of the best ones I've ever had. Mancomb Seep Good. Thank you so much for 11 months and enjoy your lurk as always. Thank you very, very much. You're very kind. It looks like a baked good. It's a baked excellent. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, you must take a Christian approach to bread. You must wait until it's risen. But no, genuinely, you have to wait until bread is risen properly. You can't rush it. It's one thing, anything with yeast, you can't rush it. You have to give it enough time to rise. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, but you have to give it time because otherwise it gets kind of stodgy and doughy, even if you cook it for long enough. You know, it gets a bit like, I don't know how else to explain it. Now lads, give it a yeast 45 minutes. I have to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time today for the first ever stream in the new kitchen? Hey, 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 uns, 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 hey, 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 uns, hey, hey, hey. I have so much space, so much space. Oh, thank you all for coming along. Now, don't go anywhere. I have important things to tell you. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere with things. Meatball parade. I have things to tell you. I'm getting kind of attached to this music, I'm going to be honest. Important things. If you're not already in the Discord, get yourself over there. There. We have important things coming up in the Discord. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock my time, it'll say your time in the event. If you're subscribed, we're watching Beetlejuice. Then after that, at 9:30 my time, we're watching Willy's Wonderland, which I've actually never heard of, so I'm looking forward to it. Marsh is hosting both. Can we give it up for Marsh? On Sunday, if everything goes all right, we'll be watching the latest episode of Bake Off. I'm probably going to also run last week, like the episode before as well, because I haven't seen it. But that should be kicking off around 5 p.m. Irish time. I need to start making events for those. I just keep forgetting. So that's tomorrow. That's Sunday, and the film is tomorrow. Next week, I'm probably going to finish Little Nightmares on Monday. I don't have any plans for this week. I mean, I'm doing things, I just don't know what I'm doing, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Other than that, hooray. That's all. I don't know what else to tell you. Thank you so much for coming along. This has been it. This has been the first stream in the new kitchen. I'm vibing, I'm loving life. I hope you're all also vibing and loving life. One more time, here are the links to all the places. If you'd like to see us over on Discord, YouTube, Instagram. I do be posting this on Instagram, not in a couple of days because I don't have anywhere to take out the photos anymore. I will, just not at the minute. I shouldn't have said anymore. That was the wrong word. That was the incorrect word. Take one. Can we watch more leisure fashion videos? Yes, absolutely. If I can dig any up, we will watch them. If we can dig them up, and I should be able to dig them up. Now, don't go anywhere. Sorry, I shouldn't have shouted. Let me see who's online. I need to see who I can send you over to on this day. Oh, I forgot Super Mario Brothers Wonder is coming out today. Who's online? Is anyone playing it? Bam, 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 bam. But actually, do you know who's on and who I don't get to raid really ever because of time conflicts? Roddy is streaming. That is Roddy Retro, the moderator. That could be, I think that'd be fun. Now, don't spoil the raid or I will pick you up. I'll pick you up at the ankles and I'll shake you around like that. Let's go over, Roddy is playing Pokemon Crystal. Ooh, very nice. Please be very, very, very nice and very good. Roderick Retrograde, that's the very one. Please go over to them and be very, very nice. And that's, once more, thank you so much for coming along. Thank you for being very good. I'm so glad you like the new kitchen, because I mean, I think it's pretty all right, you know? And that's, I will see you over the weekend on Discord, yes, but on stream I will see you again. I forgot to finish what I was saying. If anyone's still here, I feel like a fool. No one can see me. I accidentally sent the raid over too fast. All right, goodbye.